Substance. If this time load shedding, then I'll be done because it is so difficult. I don't know what happened. The weather is very good, but it's still popping up, popping down, coming, going, coming, going. It's happening like that way. It's 23 or 6 on 6, 23. Yes, sir. There is a buy side liquidity here. I am not able to catch that buy run. There is a buy side liquidity here, there. Okay. I'm not able to catch that buy run because I have to go against here, here, and here. This all area I have to go against them. I'm not able to go for that buy. If and only if this market fall, I'll be able to take the sell. But now the situation is very difficult because market has, if see, it came here. That is why I was afraid and I was expecting this buy side liquidity is not going to be taken, because most of the time if the liquidity is taken and left some liquidity supporting with a new day opening gap or new week opening gap, it keep going higher. So in that type of situation, it's nearly impossible for me to trade around that area. I am not able to take a sell even if there is a sell setup over here now, because it is going against the new day opening, new week opening gap, new day opening gap. So all of these things are making the trading harder over here for me. And this is not valid actually. Today's 22 IT model didn't work at all. But until today, every 22 IT model worked 100% perfectly. Today it didn't work. Really, I have no idea what is happening. The electricity is coming and going, something like that. So disturbing. Yeah, I can't think about any kind of buy, even though I have the buy side liquidity. I can't think about the buy as I have to go against a lot of PDRs over here. I will not take the buy. But at the same time, if any of you found any buy, please go for that. I have sell side liquidity here, which is an obvious liquidity there and there. I have two sell side liquidity. This is my interest for today. See if it can take them. I will do one more time, kind of trying to take any setup if I find any. And of course, that is going to be a sell. I'm not interested to take any kind of buy. If it keep going higher and take that buy side liquidity, I'll let them go. I will not take that buy over here. No, I'm not going for that. I have a lot to talk about yesterday's PM session. Talk about that. Let's see if it can find us to take any trade before going higher. Hey GRGSF. Hello, brother. Sorry, guys. Today the internet is actually disturbing a lot from the evening time. Hope that it will be okay now. But if this time is load shedding, I'm done. I will not disturb you again today. Last time I'm trying without any kind of disturbance. Yeah. Liquidity, can we count 1021 as a MSS candle upside? 1021. This one, this one, 1021. If you count this one as your market structure shift here, see this? It is valid, but this one is not valid because market didn't clear any liquidity. What happened here? First market fall, cleared those liquidity. See, all of this liquidity has been cleared by that week. So if your bias is bullish, what you should wait for? A liquidity taken. As my bias was bearish, so I didn't frame it as a buy setup. But if your bias was bearish, first market cleared that liquidity, gave you the market structure shift here around this area. See this gap over here, a very small gap, but still that is a gap in the market so that you can understand. This is a gap around here, entry gap, breakaway gap. Not, I don't think so. It's a big, no, it's not a breakaway gap. So you have just one gap over there. Tap to this gap immediately, market is going higher for that buy side liquidity. If your bias was bullish, now if you want to mark this as your liquidity, what it has to do? First, it has to fall. This market has to fall, take some liquidity, then it will give you the market structure shift. Guys, it will be clear when I'll go to yesterday's PM session. Everything this is going to be clear, but before that, I really need to wait for a setup so that I can go for a trade. I will wait for that. Then all of these things you see have been marked here. It's a huge learning point. But first, let me see if I find any opportunity to go for a trade. Okay, I have the event horizon as well here. See, yeah, there is event horizon as well. Today is Tuesday, right? Tuesday is a manipulation day. Did it did the manipulation here now going for the high? Am I wrong to my bias today? Wrong to my bias today. Market on a remove the SMT. Yes, learn. Yes, done. Don't take their high of Asia. Okay, so you think that this market is a bullish market? What do you think, brother? I'm not thinking this is a bullish market. To be honest, I still am not thinking this is a bullish market. I'm more interested to see the fall. Okay, guys, I will go for another sell. I'm not asking any of you to copy the trade, but yeah, I'll go for the sell. If there is a gap, go for this sell again. But please don't copy the trade because risky, right? Don't copy it. If you feel good, then go for it. If you don't feel good, don't go for this trade. Of course, I need a fair value gap. If there is no fair value gap, no trade. I will not go for the trade if there is no fair value gap. If there is a gap, I'll go for this trade as well. At the same time, I'm going to tell you, if this market shift that high with speed, with some kind of speed and a fair value gap, I'll go for the buy over there. Immediately I'll switch my bias and I'll go for buy until the new week opening gap low. Until then, I will look for a selling opportunity. If there is a fair value gap, I will take the sell. Otherwise, if it shifts that high with speed, with one candle, something like that, with a fair value gap, I'll take the buy. I will immediately switch my chart. Ellie, that is the problem. It can be the fake breakout. I was thinking like that way. If it was a fake breakout, then of course there is a selling opportunity. That is why I'm saying if it shifts this high now with speed, one candle or by two candle, I'll take sell. Sorry, I will take buy. Otherwise, the liquidity has been taken. If there is a selling opportunity, I'll go for that sell. But so far, you can see this is really so messy, and I don't think so. I will get either buy or sell. Nothing. I will get nothing over here. If you ask me, I'm more interested to take a sell. So if I take a buy here, if I get a very nice setup here, very nice thing, okay, I need something very nice, then and only then I'll switch my bias. Otherwise, I'll let this go. So I need something very clean, very clear, very easy to mark, something like that. It can be the fake breakout. Market can tap to this event horizon before falling again. If it keep falling, that is the best case of scenario for me. And there is a small volume imbalance around this area. If I add the volume imbalance, the body still didn't close above the 50-minute last parallel gap. Mashallah, my brother, keep it going. Hey Yunus, how are you, brother? Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, 11,029 subscribers so far. I'm really happy for that. Then charts look good for from here. If the 15-minute can close, raid or close or to open, I will try to frame a trade on the next 15-minute candle open. And let's see, brother. As I told, I am more interested to think about a sell. But if it shift that high with speed, then I will mark it as a liquidity taken, a bullish market structure shift, fair value gap. Will take the buy. By thinking this buy side liquidity, of course, will take the partial while it will tap to this low. So here, all depends how it is going to happen. If this high has been shifted with a very nice fair value gap, I'll take the buy. If there is no fair value gap, no buy. Because I'll count this as a liquidity taken then. Just because I have the new day opening gap, new week opening gap below here, it's more easier to take a buy until the new week opening gap low. If it doesn't do that, I'll not go for that. Tricky price, right? Last week of August is always this type of tricky price. Always. It is tricky, very tricky, very tricky. I took inversion fair value gap sell. Okay, brother. Best of luck. Hope that you will get your boom. I didn't find anything yet, unfortunately. No sell, no buy. If you ask me what is easier for me to take a buy, because I'm going then with the new day opening gap, new week opening gap. But if you ask me what I want to see, I want to see this market will keep falling. I want to see a fall, but taking buy is easier for me. If I would love to take a sell here, I have to go against new day opening gap, new week opening gap, all of these things. I have to go against them. So it's easier for me to take a buy. But I want to see it will keep falling. It will break all of these levels and we'll go for this sell side liquidity. I need something very clear, not this type of situation or something like that. No, I don't like this type of things. I need to wait for a better thing. Like here, it was clear to me. Market has cleared the buy side liquidity. Very nice market structure shift, fair value gap. It was very clear to me. I need something very clean like this, not like that. It's not clean, right? It's kind of market is hesitating where it would love to go. So even if it started to fall from there, I'm not able to catch the sell from here. Have to wait. But guys, if you find a new entry, please go for that. This is we trying to take a high of Asia high. Is that Asia high? Or there is? I think this is the Asian high. The Asia high. Let's see, brother. I'm going to smoke. Keep market calm. Right now, no buy is valid to me, no sell is valid to me. Right now, according to this price, nothing. It's just simply struggling to go to decide your bias or to go for high or low. I really want to see this market will fall for this, but have to wait. Have to wait. I can't just enter over here in this mess. I don't want to enter over here with this. Hey, fashion in Boati gold analysis, please. I don't trade gold, brother, unfortunately, so I can't do anything over there. Whatever I will say over here, over there, most of them will be wrong. Remember, this is the order block. Okay, that is the order block. Is it trading that order block and then will go higher? I have no idea. Gap is broken. The way it is falling, I have no way to enter into this market. Just no way. Simply no way to enter into this market. The way it is falling. I will not enter here. I will see if something is clean. I will try to enter there. Look at the inversion fair. Look up in 5 minute and 3 minute. Hey, InQ trader, thank you so much, brother. If you find something good, please go for that. I don't see anything good here, and I don't want to switch my chart to 5 minute or 3 minute or any other time frame. I really would love to stay in a 1 minute chart and 15 minute chart. But if you found something good, please take the sell. As you were talking about an inversion gap, please take the sell. It's okay, absolutely okay. I know that I will find a better opportunity and I will get a better boom. If it's not here, it will be around the PM session. If it's not around the PM session, it's gonna be tomorrow's session. But here, this is just a mess. I'm not interested to enter into this mess by changing the time frame. I can't do that. I can't there no clean setup. Oh, okay. Then just don't take any trades. better wait. It's not an area to take any kind of entry. Simply telling you to sit on your hand. Just simply telling you that. Don't touch me. Need something very clean, very clear, easy to see, easy to mark, easy to go. By the way, it can be the fake breakout or it can be the breakout. I have no idea what is that. I need to depend on another candle to see is it fake breakout or actually real breakout. Ugly. Mhm. Big wave. If those people who are saying that this is ugly price action, I will request you, all of you guys. I'm requesting, please watch yesterday's first part where I explain what is going to happen the whole week. If you know that prematurely or beforehand, you'll be always very happy because you knew it. The market will do this type of shit. So I have explained that with the reason, with everything why this week the price will be very bad. Now, sometimes it can be very beautiful, nothing wrong, but maximum time, maximum year, last week of August is shit. Simply, you should not trade in that area. Okay. If there is a gap and I found a buy, I'll go for this buy now. Of course, there has to be a gap after cleared the sell side liquidity. There has to be a gap. No gap, no buy. And the gap has to be traded within 3 to 5 candle maximum. Market has cleared the liquidity, traded that order block here, that order block. My target is this buy side liquidity after taking some partial to the low of this new week opening gap. If there is no gap, no buy is valid. It will keep going higher. I don't care. I will not take any buy. In that type of situation, I will say this is not market structure shift. Setup is not valid to me. So I will wait or I will depend on market. Or you can see there is no gap. Still, there is no setup for me. I will let this go. Not going to touch it. If there is a gap, I would take the buy over here. As there is no gap, that means market is telling me, please don't touch me. Maybe I will go higher, but don't touch me. Maybe I will fall. You will see that later, and you will see this is the liquidity taken. Now you got the market structure shift, take the sell. But here, don't touch me. I'm not giving you the sign, I'm not giving you the signal to enter over here. So don't enter. I promise you, brother, 95% of the time market will tell you should you enter or you shouldn't enter. Market will tell you that. Even if you are confused in this type of situation, okay, right now the situation is very confusing situation. In this type of situation, depend on market. Look for your setup, wait for your perfect things. If there is something very perfect, go for that trade. If not perfect, don't go for that trade. Simply let this go. Isn't a inside setup? Hey Kuba, if it would love to really go higher, it could be an inside setup, but still there is no gap. So as there is no gap, no trade for me. Now, according to Baragan, there is some kind of sniper entry model over here, sniper or something like that. Uh, I'm not able to mark it. You guys can check that out. The sniper is actually working or holding the market or not, something like that. You guys can check that out. So what happened here? It could be a market structure shift and market could fall until the sniper line. Then it can start to go higher. It is also possible. Who is stronger today? Anybody can confirm who is stronger today? I mean, is this a real SMT or is it a fake SMT? Anybody can tell me that, please? I really don't want to go all over the area again. Last night twice. Amazing knowledge. Need to watch it a couple of couple more times. I recommend everyone spend the time to watch it. Awesome, Tito. Hey, Big John, thank you so much. That is why I keep forcing people to watch that video. Those people who are struggling with ICT concepts, they will be amazed by that video. It's really so informative. It's really so beautiful. All you have to do, you have to understand what I tried to tell over there. That one video is more than enough to understand 90% of the ICT concepts. Today, NQ is stronger for upside. Oh, okay. So that's a valid SMT, right? If today NQ is stronger, then that's a valid SMT. Here, a very very valid SMT. Thank you, brother. Matthew. Jahid, actually, a period of time. Mhm. Just check that from hourly or 15-minute chart. Hey there, guys. I just need one more subscriber to make it 11,030 subscriber. If there is anyone who is not our subscriber, make sure that you have subscribed to our channel and leave a like. Have left a like over here. No fair value gap, no entry. Absolutely, Erdogan. No fair value gap, no trade. Isn't it ugly price? Isn't it ugly? Very ugly. I think so. For example, this market would love to fall. This swing low is not valid for shifting market structure. You have to know that beforehand, that how the market is going to work this week or this month, something like that. You have to understand. Give me an entry opportunity. If you knew that this week the price action is gonna be very very bad, you won't ever feel bad after taking a losing trade. If your stop loss is bigger, make sure that you have taken a low leverage entry. If your stop loss is okay, then you can go with your maximum leverage. Whatever support your trade. For me, like 5 to 8 micro contract is more than enough for me for being to make some money from this market. But you have to have justify your entries. What is your loss? What is gonna be your loss? Loss is the main factor. By the way, guys, after taking my next trade, I will talk all about this here because I have a lot to tell over here from yesterday's price action. A lot to talk over there. But I really need to take an entry before going over there. This swing low is not valid for shifting market structure. If I need to take a sell, for example, I would love to take a sell. I need to see the market structure shift with this low. Otherwise, this low is not valid for shifting market structure. Hourly time frame NQ stronger. Okay, then this is a valid empty. Is there anyone who is in a trade right now? Because it didn't met with the market structure shift rules, brother. That is why it's not valid swing low for shifting market structure. That made the SMT qualifies as market structure shift. Yes, it is qualified as a market structure shift, but there was no parallel gap, so I didn't take any buy. If there was a gap, I would be in a trade already. You would see that I'm already in a trade. If there was even a one tick gap, as there is no gap, I didn't take the buy. I'm waiting. Um, I am right. I'm RTY short. Oh, okay, you took short. Best of luck, brother. Ian, you were expecting 23,552, 520, I guess. 100 here. Okay, it's a very small target. I guess that you will get your boom, brother. When I took that short, remember, I put my stop loss one tick above here and trail it from there to there. So 30 handle to 22 handle. I really do this type of things. Sometimes what happened, it stopped me out, then it started to fall. But most of the time, it really saved a lot of money. Really saved a lot of money. Even though sometimes I'm wrong, I can't change that habit because most of the time it helps me to take a smaller losses. I care about my loss. I don't care about my stopped out. I care about my loss. If there is no logic to put the stop loss over here, I will go for trailing stop loss. But MSB for buy side. Now, right now there is no SMT for buy side. If it happens like this way, this if it happens like this way, then this is valid market structure. But if it doesn't clear this, it is still valid market structure shift, but highly risky trade. Highly risky. So it's up to you if you want to take that entry on. Highly risky. Just because it left that liquidity. My mistake. It's not the liquidity actually. My mistake. Sorry. It's not the liquidity. I was wrong here. Not the liquidity. In NQ chart, you have to justify is that some kind of liquidity or not. You can see here it's not the liquidity. But if you come to here, it seems like a very nice liquidity. So it's actually not a liquidity. This is a valid market structure shift. Sorry, my mistake. Okay, not my mistake. It's in MNQ charts. He looked it very clean. Guys, push the like button. Please push the like button. Although the price action is not nice, but please show your supports with likes and subscriptions. Thank you, Madhi. Thank you for sharing your picture with us. We can see you through your profile picture. Thank you, brother. This is not a swing low, or that is not a swing low, which is valid for shifting market structure. So be careful, guys. I don't care if I miss the trade, but I don't want to mark a swing low because yesterday it punished me. I marked a swing low, market structure shift, even though it worked, but it punished me before it worked. So I really don't want to mark any kind of bad swing low or swing high to shifting market structure. But the PM session was so awesome yesterday. It gave me a huge profit. Shared the screenshot with you guys around the Discord. And I saw that some of you has taken the same trade as well. Now it's the liquidity actually. Who wants to enter here? I believe that nobody wants to enter over here. Who is here? Would love to take an entry. Practice. Mahad is so hot. You man, how many? What do you say? How many chicks you have? What does chick mean? How many chicks do you have? Okay, guys, my English is very bad. What does chicks mean? A meaning. The meaning of chicks. What is that? No, very hard. Yeah, absolutely, Erdogan. It's very hard. No need to enter over here. Just wait. See if it provides something very good. Practice. You are laughing now. RS girls. How many girls? Oh, okay. 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 Sorry. Okay. So how many girls do you have? Let us know, brother. So maybe this is solution for the week. Wait for PM when one side liquidity is taken. It can be, Kuba. It can be, but it's not guaranteed that the PM session is gonna be very beautiful. It's not guaranteed as well. Some of you can think this is the market structure shift. I'm not saying this is a market structure shift. It's not my opportunity to take a sell. Yes, this swing low is also not valid for shifting market structure. It is also not valid for shifting market structure. If any of you would love to mark it as a market structure shift, then take any kind of sell, please go for that. I have no selling opportunity right now after this price action. There is no market structure shift swing low. There is no market structure shift swing high. So I have nothing to do over here. Again, guys, I'm not asking any of you to hold with me. If you found any entry opportunity, go for that. I have no opportunity here to think about a sell, to think about a buy. So I will keep waiting. Even if I miss the trade, I have no problem. He is saying girlfriend. Oh, okay. Yes, he's talking about girlfriend. Okay. Jebras, thank you so much. Jebras Jahid. Suziban chicks is also is slang word for girl. Oh, I'm so sorry. Please don't use those type of word then. Otherwise, some of our sisters are over here. It's not good. And I'm so sorry for repeating that word. I didn't know the meaning of that word. Okay. Please don't use that things. Can you please explain why that swing low is not valid? Yeah, I can do that because it's not in that video. I believe that in the market structure shift video, I didn't explain it. I don't remember actually. This swing low has another swing low here, another swing low here, another not swing low but a low here. I don't like to mark a swing low which has lot of swing low on its right. If there is 1000 swing low on its left, I have no problem. But if there is more than one swing low on its right, I can't mark that swing low as my market structure shift. Sometimes two is okay, sometimes, but it is still low probability. So in my opinion, the it has to be like this. It has built a swing low here, take the liquidity or didn't take the liquidity doesn't matter because the liquidity taken can be before making the swing low or after making the swing low. Anytime it can be happen. Then there is another swing low, still no problem. It can take the liquidity or it is not going to take the liquidity, no problem. Then immediately market structure shift. Without making this swing low, if it shift the market structure, that is the best case of scenario. But if it make a swing low here, then another swing low there, maybe more than one swing low, then shifted the market structure. This is not valid for shifting market structure. But any of this swing low can be a valid swing low for shifting market structure. There is nothing wrong. But this is not going to be the market structure shift because it has lot other swing lows on its right. So it's not an immediate market structure shift. I need immediate things. Immediate means something that has to be immediately, not after so long, after making so many swing lows, something like that. No, most of the time it's kind of liquidity taken and then market starts to go higher. I'm not sure that did I explain this in that market structure shift video or not. I really don't remember. Practice I appreciate, but I'm as alone as an island. Is there any girl here who can give some company to Mahadi? He's a very good guy and a good trader as well. So you guys will be happy to share your understanding with each other. Do you have a market structure shift video? Yes, Jebras. If you go to the study folder from the playlist, over there you will find the market structure shift videos. Two videos over there, very small videos. You can watch them, brother. And one is how to avoid the losing trade, and another one is what is market structure shift. Just one after another. I keep saying that if you watch this video, you will be able to avoid 1000 losing trades. Simply, you will be able to avoid them. At least 1000 losing trade. If it was a valid swing low for shifting market structure, or maybe this was a valid swing low for shifting market structure, look, there is already an entry, right? There is a fair value gap. There is already an entry. I'm not interested to take the entry from this gap because I didn't have the market structure shift over here. No market structure shift. Instead, I have seen market has cleared the liquidity here. This is the relatively equal loss that has been cleared over here. Now, maybe this market will fall. I don't care. But I'm not going to take the sell from this gap. Most of the time, if I push the button here, 99% of the time I'll be wrong. Even though my bias is bearish, even though I want to see this market is going to clear this sell side liquidity by today, but still I can't take the sell from this area as this is not a valid swing low for shifting market structure. You didn't explain this in MS's video. Okay, Sharada, thank you for confirming. I keep saying this in my live streaming. I was keep saying this while I was actually explaining them long time ago. But thank you for asking that question. And now it's not possible for me to make another video just to explain that things. I hope you guys actually got that point. Hey Christy, how are you, brother? Where are you watching from? Let us know. Not only Christy, some of you, where are you watching from? Let us know. Paradox, how long have you been trading ICT? From 2022. I started from 2019, then I gave up. I came back again around 2022. So you can say it's from 2022, while ICT has started his 22 mentorship in YouTube for free. Paradox, you are new here. I never saw your name before. Sanju, you're from Dubai. Oh, okay, you are from Michigan. Michigan is in USA, right? Christy? And you are also new here. But Sanju is not new, I know that. I have a very good memory. I try to keep remember the names, at least the names actually. Thank you, brother, for being over here. Christy. Yes, USA. Cool. You saw this low? It's a valid swing low for shifting market structure. This swing low is valid for shifting market structure, but not this one, not those. But it's a valid swing low for shifting market structure. Now, can I, even if I get a market structure shift over here with a very nice fair value gap, can I go for that sell? No, I can't. Why? Look what the market is, just above the new week opening gap. See, I want to see they will be broken and market will keep falling, but still I can't go for sell while this market is just above the new week opening gap high. I can't do that. It's forbidden. I tried to take a sell here, remember, and I got punished. Even though that was a very nice market structure, everything was very nice, the liquidity was very near here, still it stopped the market, sent it higher. That is the problem to go against the new week opening gap and new day opening gap. Sometimes we have to take the risk because we need some kind of entries and something is very obvious. But if I get stopped out, I'll be very careful for the next time as well. Yesterday I watched your stream and instantly subscribed. Thank you, Paradox. Where are you from, brother? I'm happy that you have subscribed to our channel, brother. And please keep coming. This week is a very hard week to trade. So don't expect something very good by this week. I promise from the next week, this price action is gonna be beautiful again. This week is the hardest week of the year. Yesterday, I have explained everything at the beginning of this stream. And who knew that it is going to work like this way? You are seeing this now. I told them prematurely beforehand, even before seeing the price action, right? Because I was explaining it around the morning session before the session start. I didn't know that this is going to happen like this way, but you are seeing now the price action is too bad, too bad, too bad. And you will keep seeing this until Friday, this week Friday. Again, it can be wrong. I can be wrong. This can be a very beautiful price action, but most of the time it's the hardest week to trade. Forced price action. Absolutely, Sharada. Forced price action. It will kill your patience. You will keep waiting, keep waiting, keep waiting, keep waiting, but you will never find an entry opportunity. Even when you will find an entry opportunity, you will see that something is missing over there. Or if you find everything, you will see that it's not taking you. So it will miss you for a bit. It will just miss you. Bad price action, still I made money waiting for good price action. You are best. You're the best, Sharma. That is why you have made the money. Some of you are the best. So you guys can keep making money even if it's not a good price action. But most of us who are new here, we will blow our account in this type of price action. If we don't know how to wait, if we don't know how to be very patient, but those who has experience who can trade this bad price action, still you, some of you can make the money, right? I watched just a couple of last few minutes from yesterday's stream. I really appreciate those people who will give me just 10 minutes, just 10 minutes. Go yesterday's live streaming. After this stream, just go over there, watch the first part of the stream. Over there, I have explained why and when you will expect the bad price action, why and when you will look for the good price action, how you are going to know that beforehand. You will get every kind of information by the first 10 minutes of that live streaming. I will request to all of you who are my subscriber, of course, please watch that part. So even the last week of August, people in North America go on vacation before school starts in first week of September. Low volume makes bad price action. Absolutely, Suzipan. I didn't know that was the reason, but I know that last week of August is the hardest week to trade all over the year. This is just not for one day. This is not for 1 week. Sorry, 1 week. This is not for 1 month. This is for one year. In a year, that is the hardest area to trade. Right now, what you are seeing, this market tapped to this new opening gap high. It is struggling to break the new weak opening gap high. It's just struggling over here. So is it going higher? Of course, it can go higher. Is it going to fall? Of course, it can fall. We have nothing to do except waiting. Anytime you will, what I was saying here, I was looking for a buy. Market didn't tell me to take the buy. I didn't take the buy. I was looking for a sell. Market didn't tell me to take the sell. I didn't take the sell. See, market is telling me what I should do. 99% of the time, market will tell you what you should do. Here, it was obvious for me to take the sell around here. What market was telling? Don't go for the trade. Why? Because I didn't make this gap below this area, below this new day opening gap. So you are going against new week opening gap low, new day opening gap low. Don't go over there. I forced myself. I got my loss. Market will always tell you what you should do. You have to be very patient. That's all. It seems like that is going to fall for this sell side liquidity or maybe this sell side liquidity. Should you go for that trade? No. It is trading this hardest area to break. So who is going to be the winner? Most of the time, they actually win the battle, send the market higher. If the market or price break the lines here, 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 another range from there to there, you are free to fall. no objection, no nothing that can stop you. This is a free fall area. This a 28 per 8 handle is the free fall area. But here, this is the strongest area to take a sell. It's better to think about a buy instead of taking a sell here. Is there any swing high which is valid for shifting market structure? Yeah, this swing high is valid for shifting market structure. This is valid for shifting market structure. Yeah, let's say if I get the market structure shift with fair value gap to take the buy. If market doesn't give me that, I will not take that. Better you explained yesterday's PM session. I will just need an opportunity, brother. I just need to wait a bit more before going yesterday's PM session. So just give me a bit more. So if I don't get the opportunity now, I will move to yesterday's price action. So if I don't get the market structure shift now, I will move to PM session. Almost. I didn't get the market structure shift. So what I'm doing here, I have seen that this market respected the new opening gap high, new week opening gap high, this 15-minute bearish fair value gap. So far it's a fake breakout, but still I believe that it's gonna be broken maybe, and this market will go for this buy side liquidity maybe. Whatever it is going to happen, if it provide me a buying opportunity, I will try to take a small scalping over here. If it doesn't provide me the entry, I will not go for the trade. Actually, I got the market structure shift already. Market structure shift have happened already. So let's wait for the entry opportunity now. Not here, but in NQ, it has already given you the market structure shift. And here as well. Structure shift. Stop loss has to be below this area. Go for 5 handle. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. So I'm in this trade. See, this is the breakaway gap. I don't want to see this market will break this breakaway gap. It will keep going higher for this buy side liquidity now. I'll put it a bit lower, okay? Just a bit lower. Just because we can read the damage actually. So I just need to be a bit more careful over here. That's all. I'm really not afraid by seeing this because it is expected in this type of situation or in this type of weeks. It's very specific. I just need to put my stop loss in a very logical level. I should put it below this low. I just took a bit more risk here just by seeing the new day opening gap high. So I have covered the stop loss with the new day opening gap high. So I have just covered that area. Okay, that is why I moved it a bit lower of this low. Just two more handle, took the risk by believing that it will go for this buy side liquidity now. After taking some partial here, will close my trade with this buy side liquidity. It if it provide me that. I have placed my stop loss in a logical level. If it doesn't work, I'm not going to cry, oh man, it didn't work or something like that. I'll just let this go because I followed every rules. I waited for my setup. I got my setup. Everything was perfect. I took the trade. Now it will work or it is not going to work. It's up to the market. My base is here, the new week opening gap high and the new day opening gap high. Even though I'm going against my bias, but it's more convenient for me to take the buy instead of taking sell. If this market really would love to keep falling and break this area, later I will change my bias again and try to take some kind of sell. If it break all of these levels, then otherwise I'll keep looking for the buying opportunity. Did you put your stop loss? Yes. So why you are worrying about this trade? You expect that your trade is going to be work 100% of the time. Never think like that way. If you didn't put the stop loss, be very careful that you are gambling. Please make sure that you have put your stop loss in a very logical level. Now let that run go. Whatever it is going to happen, let him happen. Let him do whatever it wants to do. I really wanted to see that this gap is not going to be broken, but as I told, sometimes shit happens or sometimes market is overzealous. That is why you have to put your stop loss below this low, right? That is the reason you are going to put your stop loss below this low. Again, I put it a bit more lower just to cover the new day opening gap high, just to cover that new day opening gap high. I see short. If you see short, please go for the sell, brother. Right. Set a limb. We need one more lower. Don't say like that way, man. I'm already in a trade. So if you say we need to see one more lower, then I am going to get stopped out, right? So it's gonna break my heart. Please don't break my heart, brother. Instead, even if you see kind of it is going to make another low, just say that brother, it is going to make highest high. Okay, Sanju, me to short. Okay, let's go for the short, Sanju. Let's go for the short. It's nothing wrong over here, brother. I saw the buy, I took the buy. My logic was telling me to take the buy, I took the buy. If you're seeing short, please go for the short. No objection, nothing. Please go for that. If the body close above this candle, I will add more. So when the body will close above this line, I will add more over here. If the body close actually. Again, whoever is looking for short, please go for short. Okay, I have no objection, brother. Maybe I'm wrong, 100% I'm wrong. Not maybe, I'm 100% wrong. So don't take the buy, take the short, man. Buy seems valid to me. Hey Akshay, thank you, brother. At least giving me some some kind of uh courage to hold this trade, man. I'm already in this trade, but if you guys keep saying about short, I will start to cry, right? It's more painful to take a short, sorry, take a loss. It's really more painful to take a loss in front of the people. As I'm doing the live streaming over here, it's really difficult for me to take a loss in front of the people. So please, guys, give me some courage. What are the confidence to look for MSS fail? What are the confluences to look for MSS fail? There's no confluences. If you follow every rules, then most of the time market structure shift worked perfectly. If the body close one tick above this order block, I will add three more over here. Okay, let's see how the candle is going to close first. Then I will put the market order. If you ever push the button, don't doubt yourself. Please don't doubt yourself because you have put your stop loss, man. Come on. Don't doubt yourself. It is not going to work. It is going to stop you out. Get stopped out. Your 100% trade is not going to be a winning trade. Some of your stop trade will be a losing trade. But if you pushed the button, don't ever lose your hope. If it close above this candle, I will add more here and I will put my stop loss below this low. See this low? Just one tick below that low. At the same time, I'm not asking any of you to take this buy. Okay, so if you think it is going to fall, that is your sell setup, go for the sell. But don't take the buy. Just don't blame me. That's my concern. Why you are not moving faster, man? Come on. Okay, I'll put my stop loss here now. There, okay. So I will remove some of my losses from 20 handle to 14 handle now. Not valid order block, so I can't add more. Come on, man. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. This whole price I'm seeing as a fake breakout. So this time this market should not break the 50% of this breakaway gap. It should not break the 50% of this breakaway gap. I'll put my stop loss below this breakaway gap now, as this market has cleared those highs. I don't want to see this market to come back again and trade below the 50% of this breakaway gap. I'm not asking any of you to follow my trailing stop loss. I would love to follow this trailing stop loss because if I'm wrong, I'll take a smaller loss, 900 loss. I'm okay with that, but not going to believe it anymore. As this market tried to go higher, failed to close above that high, it seems like our liquidity taking over here. Now it can start to fall. I didn't believe it. I trailed my stop loss, make it 9 handle. If it now go higher, I don't care about that. I will let this go. Sometimes it do this type of sheets, but most of the time, as you have seen here, I got covered some of my losses. Even if it go higher now, either I will take re-entry or I will just let this go, but not going to believe it anymore after seeing this area to struggle and break this area to go for that buy side liquidity. Here the opportunity is to take re-entry or let this go. Now you can say that, brother, why you trail the stop loss? As I told, most of the time it helps me to avoid more losses. Maybe it will work. I don't care about that anymore. I'll just let this go. As I was believing this is a fake thing over here, It should not break the 50% of this breakaway gap anymore. As it has broken that, I'm not going to believe this anymore. It will go higher. I don't care about that. I'll just let this go and I'll keep seeing how it is going to take the buy side liquidity. But please don't fail the stop loss with me. You can do whatever you want to do. If you want to look for sell, you can go for the sell. If you want to take the buy by putting your stop loss in the logical level, you can put the buy by putting the stop loss in the logical level. Hmm. I keep it over here just to notice that did I did the right thing by trailing stop loss or did I do the wrong thing by trailing stop loss. Just because of that I kept it over here. Oh, it was a bit lower actually. Here, there. Come on, tonight, Friday night, hit the dance floor, hit the time, baby, I want you, baby. Just took 900 loss with 5 contracts, so it's gonna be $90, $100. Okay, I did the best thing over here by trailing the stop loss and putting it over here right there. It was the best decision for me, and I'm happy for trailing the stop loss. Yeah, it could work and take that buy side liquidity. I had nothing to do over here. So it's the lunch hour. I will stay around the PM session as well. I don't think so that I will be able to trade right now because it is the lunch hour. To trade, I tried, nothing worked over here. Now you can say, brother, you are wrong. No, I'm not wrong. The price is wrong. The price is very bad over here. And we knew it that this is gonna be something like that. By the way, I would love to come here for yesterday's price action. No sell is valid, no trade is valid right now because it's the lunch hour. If you guys remember yesterday's first entry over here, that was the breakaway gap, that was the entry gap, market tapped to this entry gap. There was the buy side liquidity, market has cleared that buy side liquidity, okay? And then this market came here around this area. This is yesterday's price action. There was a buy side liquidity here from 1 minute chart, a clean buy side liquidity. Yesterday I told that if this market go and take that buy side liquidity, I will have nothing to do. Simply I have nothing to do over here. Why? Because I can't go against this new day opening gap, this hourly last favorable gap. I just can't go against them. So what I want to do, I would love to take a sell if the sell happened below the new day opening gap. The sell has to be created below the new day opening gap. Over here, you can see this is that PM session. Around the PM session start exactly from 1250. So here is 1250. That is the area the first trading start for me from 1250 around the PM session. Now around PM session I was here. Please guys focus over here. It's very important to know. If you don't understand, ask me any question, but please focus. What I'm saying, it's very important. That was the PM session started for me, and I was looking for a market structure shift with this low by that low. I didn't get it. Market has cleared the buy side liquidity, fall here, went higher, shifted the market here. That was the market structure shift. First time I got the market structure shift over here. This swing low is not valid for shifting market structure. This swing low was valid until this, and this swing low was not there. So if I got the market structure shift by this leg, that would be a valid market structure shift for me. As market didn't do that, instead make one and two more swing low, this swing low is no more a valid market structure shift for me. This is not either way the valid swing low for shifting market structure. Market fall, went higher, take the liquidity, gave me the market structure shift over here. Again, has provided the market structure shift, the valid, the best market structure shift over here. That was the fair value gap. Stop loss was above that high. Over here, you can see here, my partial level was 20 handle. I took the partial over here, was trying to hold the trade for the sell side liquidity. Okay, here we had this sell side liquidity yesterday. Remember, a very clean sell side liquidity, and told that please look for that sell side liquidity. That is gonna be your PM session liquidity. Got partial here, got stopped out, break even. I have shared this trade with you guys to my Discord, pushing button over there. That was the unfilled fair value gap. Market has filled that fair value gap 100%, make the first breaker block. Tap to this breaker block, market started to fall. As I'm not working with the breaker block, I didn't take the entry from the breaker block. At the same time, while I was focusing on breaker block, there was another 22 YT model. One of my brother, I think Kuba has marked that setup. I later saw that setup. Actually, to be honest, I was not watching the setup. Instead, I was watching the breaker block, how it is going to work over here. So I was observing the breaker block. Later, I have seen that he has shared, not only him, but also some other guys, they have shared that 22 YT model, where this is a valid swing low for shifting market structure. After clearing the buy side liquidity around here, after clearing the buy side liquidity, that was another market structure shift. Sell is still valid. Why? Because the sell side liquidity is still intact over there. But there is some bullish parabolic from 15-minute chart. I don't give a shit. Hourly bullish parabolic. I don't give a shit. I know what is happening from here. So I'm observing this area. Market has cleared the buy side liquidity, market structure shift, fair value gap. All you need within 5 candle after the market structure shift, market has to reach to this fair value gap. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The fifth number candle has tapped to this fair value gap over here. Valid sell again from where? Sell side liquidity. Take the partial at least 20 handle. So wherever is 20 handle, just think like this is your 20 handle. Okay, just this is your 20 handle. Trail your stop loss, maybe you will get stopped out by that run, because this is your target, right? So maybe you will get stopped out by that run. I don't care about that. First 20 handle, second 20 handle. Then what happened? Still this sell side liquidity is intact over here. This is a very important sell side liquidity I have shown you from the AM session. Market has taken the liquidity one more time, gave you the perfect best market structure shift, fair value gap. Start counting the candle after the market structure shift. 1, 2, 3. This is the best entry. If you get the entry within 3 candle, that is the best case of scenario. Take the entry again over here. Take the entry. Take some partial around 20 handle and hold your trade until this sell side liquidity. So maybe it's gonna be something like this time you will get your full profit from here to here, which is near about 2800. You will get your full profit. I didn't take this trade because I was not confident enough here. So honest, to be honest, as a hindsight, I'm showing you this trade, but I was not really so much confident over here. I was waiting for another opportunity to take sell before this sell side liquidity is taken. I have seen that this is an order block from this area. I've just marked this order block. I didn't mark the order block here. If you mark the order block, you will see this is the order block in that specific area that has been respected over here. If you mark the order block here, this that consecutive order block, or maybe this one is the order block. Market has perfectly respected the order block. How beautifully it has been perfected. I mean, respected that order block. If you can mark them, I just didn't mark the order block. As I took the entry here, I marked only this order block. Around here, this was another market structure shift. After taking this swing high, here that high has been cleared by this leg, then gave me the market structure shift. What you are thinking? This is going to be take that liquidity. So my entry is from this fair value gap. Fortunately or unfortunately, my entry was a bit lower. Okay, so I pushed the market, my pushed the button actually, like this type of button. I pushed the button. I took entry not exactly here, a bit lower of this gap. I'm not going to test this thing, but either way, your entry could be, you could put a limit order from this gap and count 3 candle, 1 2 3, or this type of things. You can count 3 candle. You'll see how beautiful sell from there. Now my stop loss in this case, here. I put it here actually, but my stop loss was above this area, above this gap, 50%, entry gap 50%. It was over here. And then when I saw this fall, I actually trailed it over here. So it was very immediate. Why I put it over there? Because that was the 350 candle. It can give me the huge volatility. So my maximum line was 50% of this gap, which is the entry gap, to be honest. That was the my maximum run to that length, to that 350 candle. So it could go until the 50%. I was thinking like that way. That I have seen that it has just reclaimed that order block. So I put it above this high later. And of course, then I trailed the stop loss to first. The entry from this 22 YT model, that was the sell side liquidity, took a small partial over here, hold the trade until here. You have seen the same thing. I had 8 micro contract entry, took a partial here, 3 micro contract, hold the 5 micro contract until the gap from the morning session here, that is that gap, was an unfinished business. So I clearly trailed the stop loss, and finally got stopped out one tick above that gap. So while this candle appeared and stopped me out one tick above that gap, it's in my Discord, okay? So that one entry and that one entry I took yesterday PM session. I could go for this sell, I could go for this sell, I could go for maybe I went for this sell by the way. So there was two more sell. I was not happy enough. This one I didn't notice, to be honest, because I was watching the breaker block. This is my favorite model, to be honest. And this one I was not confident enough. To be honest, I was not confident enough to push the button from here, and by putting the stop loss there, I was not confident enough to push the button around this area, because I was thinking that maybe this market will go higher and clear this high with this high, which is an obvious liquidity. It will clear that, then it will fall. But while I have seen that the order block is perfectly respecting around here, you can see around this area, this is the first candle which has validated the order block. Then it was respecting. I was looking for immediately. I was started to look for another fair value gap, another 22 YT model, take the entry, and I was not able to push the button after 345. So that was another logic not to push the button. I was in rush. I pushed the button while this candle was appearing here, because that was the last candle for pushing the button. The very next candle can start to fall again. That 345 candle you can see over here. So I was in rush to push the button, because I didn't want to miss this trade for this sell side liquidity. So that was my extreme area. I took the partial, and then I put the stop loss above this candle. See here, when I took the partial by this candle, I put the stop loss above this high, above that candle. And then I start, when this candle appeared to fall, I keep, before even closing this candle, I was putting the stop loss. I was trailing the stop loss. So it was here, my stop loss there. It went a bit higher, I moved the stop loss a bit higher. It started to fall again, I started to put the stop loss lower again. This candle appeared, my stop loss was exactly just over here, just the upper quadrant of that gap. When this candle appeared and made the gap, my stop loss was upper quadrant above the lower quadrant. This candle tapped over here, started to fall, I was moving the stop loss. It was falling, I was moving. It was falling, I was moving the stop loss, or something like that. Because like it's a big fall, so I was not believing that it is coming until here, but I was trying to catch the whole run. If it could fall here, I would keep holding the trade over there. But as you can see, it exactly came to this morning session, last 5 gap, then went higher. That was the PM session. Now around the morning session, how messy the price action is. It seems very beautiful around the PM session, but while the market was running here, I promise you, brother, it was very difficult. Very, I mean, if you didn't know that it is falling, it could kill you. There was a lot of buying opportunity. It could kill you. Simply, it could kill you. Okay. Here, today's session, morning session, is still very bad for me. Framed to trade, nothing worked. First trade went here, took a 22 handle loss with 3 micro contract, took another buy here, took another 9 handle loss by 5 micro contract. As I was saying, if the order block is valid, I would add more over there. That is the confirmation. No, I'm going for that buy side liquidity. I didn't get the confirm. I didn't add more. I trailed the stop loss because I was not believing this thing anymore. Here the logic is, when you have seen this candle, it was in live, right? Boom, it was until here. Now what is happening exactly over here? While it came until here, it should not close below this PDR, is below this PDR. It should not close over here. Why it closed below this area? That means it's clear. It has cleared that relatively equal highs or obvious liquidity. It has cleared that. Now it is going to fall for this relatively equal lows or this area. Why I should hold that? If this is a fake thing, this is a whole fake thing. This market should not go below the 50% of this breakaway gap. So I put my stop loss below that breakaway gap, actually below that area, more importantly below the candle which has made this breakaway gap. So it was exactly over here around this area. I put it over there, got it, stopped me out. I'm absolutely okay with that. Not interested to take the sell, because as you can see here, where how long it is going to be respected, I have no idea. Both of them are important. Are they going higher? Still I can't think about the sell, even though my bias is bearish, even though I want to see it will fall, but I can't take the sell until the body doesn't close below this new day opening gap. Today's PM session I'll be with you guys, but yeah, of course I will have to take a break, just because uh yeah, just because I have to pray and I have to take my dinner. But I will be here until the PM session, because if there is an opportunity around the PM session, I'll go for that trade. Small losses doesn't mean that you are a bad trader. It means this price action is bad. You tried with the logic 2 times, it didn't work. You trailed your stop loss, you put your stop loss in a very logical level, it didn't work. Just let this go. Simply let this go. You didn't over leveraged, you didn't over trade, you didn't do nothing. You waited for the setup, you got the setup, you pushed the button, it didn't work. Simply let this go. Wait for the next opportunity. I thought that could start from fair value gap, not market structure shift. This is why I had misunderstanding yesterday's. Thanks for explanation. No problem, Kuba. Do you think it's because I'm here you are getting stopped out? No, it's because this week is the hardest week to trade, brother. The bad price action ever. The bad price action ever. Just because of that, it's not working. It is going to work from the next week again. I have already explained that yesterday. That is why I told you guys, please watch that live. Who thinks that this is a good price action? Who is here? Who is thinking this is a good price action? Do you really think this is a good price action? If there is anyone who is thinking this is a good price action, either you have to stop trading or you have to study more to understand what is called good price action, what is called bad price action. Good price action was something here. That was the good price action. Remember this area? Not that one. That was the Powell speak actually. So he has actually ruined the whole things. This was the good price action. After doing something, then give me the run. That was the good price action over here. After doing something, give me the run. Always one-sided, always one-sided. But when this is the price action, as you can see here, market is not one-sided, it is sideways. Why it is sideways? Because this is the hardest week to trade. Next week, I believe it's gonna be very beautiful again. So I have to wait for the next week. In the meantime, we'll try a very small trade. If it works, perfect. What's your view on monthly closer coming up? Monthly closer. I never think like that way, by the way. Anybody has any question about yesterday's PM session? I really would love to see it close as a bear candle. I mean, as a black candle. If you're talking about this monthly candle, I really want to see it's gonna close as a bear candle. And more importantly, I want to see it will go for this fair value gap from the monthly chart. At least for this entry fair value gap. Even if it would love to go higher, I have no problem. But it should reach until that entry fair value gap before going higher. Liquidity has been cleared, market structure shift, entry fair value gap, breakaway gap. Should tap to this entry gap, then if it wants to go higher, no problem. Without tapping to this entry gap, if it keep going higher, so pathetic, so pathetic. So it should balance the imbalance first. the same gap from the weekly chart, which I have talked about a lot. From the daily chart, same gap here, this gap more precisely until this gap. If this is overzealous, it can reach until this volume imbalance, as I keep saying. But this gap is my target. I want to see this is coming for this gap. And for the lower time frame, we are working with that. And in this price action, if you take a closer look, what happened over here? Left that relatively equal lows, right? All the believers take the buy from there. Market went higher. They have trailed the stop loss. Every single swing low it has made, they have trailed the stop loss. When it started to fall, they moved it from here to here, here to here. This is the last area they can move to their stop loss because there is no other swing low, right? Above this, sorry, below the, above this swing low, this is the lowest swing low. What this market has done, came here, made another support. What does it mean? That means all of these buyers has believed that this swing low is one of the strongest swing low. So some of them has chased the market here because they have missed the trade. Come back again here, they have added more there. Now, if this market take any kind of swing high here, all of these people are going to be the winner. They are going to be the profitable trader. I don't want them to be a profitable trader. This market can't take any kind of swing high over here. It should not take any swing high over here because these buyers they put their stop loss here. These buyers they put their stop loss over here. When this market will start to fall again, all of them will move their stop loss here. 80% will move their stop loss to the break even, at least around here. So what this market will do, it will fall, went a bit higher, then it will fall dramatically until here. If it doesn't do that, all of these buyers will be profitable. I can't let them to be profitable. I don't want them to be profitable. So I will let myself to play out and I will let them to fall for this zone or this area. More importantly, until the gap here from the daily chart. It's the monthly fair value gap, but until this area, okay? Let me go to the 1 minute chart. What is happening? Still, it's bad price action. My bias was bearish, if you know, but I'm not able to take sell right now as it is the lunch hour. The sell side liquidity, which was my interest. See if it can fall. It is still struggling with this area. Look how beautifully the new week opening gap high now is holding the market. See how beautifully it is holding the market. This is why it is really so hard to trade while this market is inside this zone. So hard. You don't know when which side is going to be work as a support, when which side is going to as resistance, when which is going to be broken, when which is going to hold the market. Nobody knows that. That is the reason for trading here is the highest difficult area to trade. Still, we have to push the button. We will keep trying to trade. Nothing to do, right? Does funding ticks have any payout cap on 50K Pro Plus account? Yes, sir. If you use $5,000 actually funding ticks, $5,000 is the. Let me show you this because it's really so important. Thank you, brother, for asking that question. Just a second. Let me show you this. Okay, so if you come to this description, funding ticks. Yeah, this is the funding ticks. If you go to the funding ticks, let me show you the it will actually come here, so you will be able to enter over here. But whatever, after doing all of these things, funding, after doing all of the things here, Pro Plus 50K, okay, there is two option. 5,000 weekly reward cap, that means you can maximum request for $5,000. You will get 35% discount if you use the code T2 Wizard out of this 125. If you make it 1,000, that means weekly you will be able to withdraw $1,000. Then it will cost $50. If you use the code T2 Wizard, it's gonna cost $50 only. You have the opportunity to decide how much you wanna pay for that 50K account. This is for Pro, and for One, if you go to the 50K account, the funny thing is you don't need the buffer. If you pass the account and then you have to make some money, maybe $500. Okay, you have made $600. You are in the funded account. You have passed the challenge account. You have now got the master account or the funded account. Now, when you have the master account or the funded account, you have made $600 at the first day. You have made just $600. Okay, no buffer, nothing. I'm talking about $600. You have made $600. You have to trade, I think, 5 days, I guess. How many days do you have to trade? Yes, 7 days actually. You have to trade 7 days. Next 6 days, you will go for one micro contract and you will take some small trade every day. Now, next 6 days is your losing trade. Okay, so next 6 days, every day your stop loss was 5 handle. You took $10 loss every single day. You took $10 loss. 6 days, $600 loss. How much was your first day profit? 600. Now after 6 days, maybe 100 is gone, so you have $500. Request that $500. No buffer is needed. Your stop loss will be around the same area, 48,500. That will be your stop loss. They are not going to trail it. That is the fun of this account, one account. That means you need no buffer, simply no buffer at all. But it's gonna cost a bit more, $177, and you will get the 35% discount if you use the code T2 Wizard. It's gonna a bit more costly. For Pro Plus account, as I have shown, if you use 100 cap, then it's gonna cost $50. If it's $5,000 cap, then it's gonna cost $81, 81 per month. I mean, sorry, not per month, until you pass the challenge. When you will pass the challenge, the monthly subscription is gonna be stopped for forever. But here you have to trade 5 trading days. Okay, and yeah, that's all. No consistency, nothing. That's all, brother. I watched your MS's video and have a question about MS's candle that trade fair value gap on left. If body of the candle close below the fair value gap, is candle still valid? No, that's not valid, brother, anymore. The body can't close below or above the fair value gap. It has to close either inside the gap or below the fair value gap or above the fair value gap, but it can't close. It can fully close the gap by body. It can't do that. Walaikum salam, brother. The problem of that funding takes is the payout 60%. What did you mean by that 60%? I don't know what you mean, but I don't see any problem with funding ticks. It's almost the same. Funding ticks is the payout 60%, then 90% is. I don't know, brother. What do you mean by that actually? By the way, guys, the my next entry opportunity will start around 11:50. I really would love to stay here for the PM session today. If you still ask me, I will tell go for the take profit trader. This is the best because you will be able to request daily payout. Daily payout is always the best. 50K account is gonna cost $102 if you use the code T2 Wizard. Okay, so this is the best. Still, this is the best, and according with this, we have trade day actually. Trade day, trade day. They're almost same, but there we have some extra rules actually. You guys can check this out, but it's much more cheaper. You will be able to get I guess $50, 50 or 60 $60, something like that for the accounts. Is that actually? I don't know why is the account. Right now they have the 40% discount. You guys can check this out, okay? The trade day. Trade day and tick profit are along almost same. And we have the Blue Guardian futures. So if you go to the Blue Guardian futures, it's gonna cost $50 for 50K account. It's gonna cost $50. You have to use the project X and you will get some kind of BOGO. I don't know if the BOGO is still valid or not. I guess it's still valid. Check it. Valid or not. Yeah, the BOGO is still valid. That means this is the code BOGO50. If you want to use this funded futures, you will get the link on the chat box. BOGO50, that means when you will pass it, they will provide you another account. So you will get two account by the cost of one account. But you can't request or trade through the trading view. You have to choose the project X. It's almost same like trading view. So like the same. You can request 60% of your payouts as a reward up to maximum $5,000. Mm-hmm. Not bad. Still, that's good, brother. Like 60% of $500. How much is gonna be? I think it's $300. Still, that's bad. That's good because you don't need the what to say. I mean the buffer. Still, that's a good deal. Yeah, 90% is split. That means 10% they will take and they will give you 90%. They have to have something, right? Otherwise, why they will give you an opportunity to get a lot of money without the buffer? So I just gave you an example for $500. If you make $5,000, the whole amount is going to be changed, and you will get that 40% back as well after 3 months, I guess. If I'm not wrong, after 3 months of trading, you will get all of your things back. But not 90-10% split. That split they are going to take. So 10% they will take, 90% they will give you. Out of $100, they will take $10 and they will give you $90. Is there anyone who loves the direct funding? Reward split examples: 5,000 reward, capital made by 5,000, you will request up to 3,000. I know 3,000. The remaining 40%, which is $2,000, will stay in your account. Yes, sir. If you choose to request a full 60% of your eligible amount, which is $3,000, split a 90%, $2,700. Yes, sir. That $2,000 it is going to keep on your account. That's gonna be paid after 3 months. If you request them, they will pay that 2,000 or the rest 40%. They will give it back to you again after 3 months, if I'm not wrong. But still, I mean, it's gonna be in your account and they're not going to take. So 90-10% split is for every funding. Almost every funding from they will do it 90-20, 90-10, 90-20, 90-10, 80-20, something like that. That is simple. I mean, that is for every prop firm. But otherwise, that I think the 60% is the burden. It can happen, but still they're offering you no buffer from the one account. And for the Pro Plus account, I don't think so. They have that 60-40%. Things I don't think so, Alfred. I think that's for one account, not Pro Plus account. I can be wrong. Bad day. This not only the bad day, this whole week will be a bad week. Believe me or not. But let's see what the PM session is going to offer us. Take profit trader. What do you think, bro? We should hold for the week hard market. It's really hard to trade this week, brother. From the next week, it's gonna be very beautiful again. Brother, have you looked into 90-minute time cycle? Uh, long time ago, brother. Long time ago. Yeah, it's better to skip, brother. It's always better to skip the last week of August. This is for forever. If you keep trading, you have to keep remembering that trading last week of August is always a low probable area. Let's look at this price action. I'm on major losing streak. A small. This sucks. This really sucks. Waiting for GDP news. I think so. Yeah, Mahdi. I mean, whatever it is waiting for to let this week go. Today, Q2. Result announcement 350. Nvidia. Nvidia earnings is today. Anybody knows that Nvidia earnings is today or not? Tomorrow. Oh, okay. Nvidia is tomorrow. Yeah, brother. Nvidia is tomorrow. What do you plan to do, bro? Hunting something in the PM session or just watching? You will stay with us live. I will try to hunt something. Try to hunt something. That's for sure. But I have to take a break. I have to pray actually. I'll go a bit later. Just watching this lunch hour. Trailing stop loss most of the time it helps me to survive. Sometimes it really works after stopping me out and then go to my target, but most of the time it helps me to avoid a huge loss. I'm not going to close the stream. I will keep it open. But yeah, I'll just take a break for maybe 15 minutes, something like that. 15 to 20 minute, 20-minute break. So I will go for the break around 12:20. Anybody has any question actually? If you have the question, then we can discuss about that right now because no intention to trade exactly now. We'll try to trade from 11:50, 12:50. If you have any question, we can discuss about that right now. I'm still bearish. I'm not bullish actually. I can't take the buy. Still bearish, but the area is really difficult for me to think about a sell. It is very easy for me to take a buy, but if I go for a buy, that means I'm going against my bias, my own bias. If I found a sell, it means I'm going against the new week opening gap, new day opening gap. So either way, I'm going to get hurt myself. Either way, if I frame the buy, I'm not confident about that buy. I can't feel like, oh, okay, now it is going for that buy sell or something like that. At the same time, if I frame a sell, I will be always afraid because the new week opening gap, new day opening gap is over here. So do you understand what type of situation is happening in front of my, in front of me in the chart? Yesterday I saw some trade later. I the PM session, around the PM session. Yeah, I have already talked about that, Sachin, how to get the futures live data for free. I don't think so you will get that for free. If you buy any prop firm, they will provide you the live data for free, but you have to be with that prop firm. I can give you an idea. That is for 1 month, you will buy the cheapest account. I think you can go for the Bullnox, where it will cost a very cheap price, or the Apex, while they have 80-90% discount. And then we'll go for one micro contract trade. So if you pass it, cool. If you don't pass it, still 1 month you will keep getting your free live data. Yes, sir. I'm bearish, Jamie. It's like the price waiting for for stopping traders. Then he gives setups in the PM sessions. Yesterday it was good short setup. Let's see. Let's see. We'll see, brother. Folks, I recommend to watch this video 100%. If you have watched it, then do it again. Full ICT concepts in one video, easy way to learn ICT concepts. Thanks for sharing that link. Thank you, Mahadi, for sharing that link, brother. I really appreciate it, man. Take Profit Trader gives you free live data on TV while TradingView while you have an open account with them. Yeah, brother, you can buy a Take Profit Trader account and you will get the live data. My life is going to expire on 28. Then you have to try to pass it. If you pass it, and for example you are with Take Profit Trader, you will try to pass it. If you pass it, they will provide you the live account, and live account has no 100 account has no limit. Like after 1 month you're going to renew. No, there is no limit. So try to pass one Take Profit Trader account and then go with one micro contract trade every day, one trade. So if you can make some money, good for you. If you don't make any money, still every month you are getting the live data for free because there is no limit. That means you don't have to pay after 1 month. So you can do these things as well, Sachin. Just try to pass one account and then keep that account for forever by one micro contract trade. Madhi, did you see that we have got 11,031 subscribers? Suzivan told that I'm going to get 11,000 subscribers by the end of this month, and here you go. We have 31 more subscriber here. Really happy to see that. Doing the same. Now my account is going to expire on 28. Okay. Today I'm profitable on oil trading. All I did is following the guides learned from the video. That video. Thank you, Titu. Oh, okay. So you have traded oil and you got your boom from oil. I think Lumi trades oil. Maybe, no, if I'm not wrong. But happy for your boom, brother, Mahdi. Suzivan, me too, brother. Truly happy for you. Thank you so much, Suzivan. Yeah, you were absolutely right, by the way. So when I'm going to get 12,000 subscribers, just guess it. Before I was trying to trade from the NAS 100, but when I bought the account and got the live data, my trading and analysis has changed fully. Man, NAS 100 is shit. You will never be able to learn anything from NAS 100. It's not possible. I'd like to see 11,033 and satisfy the OCD 33. So we need two more subscribers, right? Let's see if we can find it. Jamie, question. What is your question, brother? Let me know your question. Why, man? Why did you fall here? You shouldn't fall over here, otherwise I would get my boom. Come on. How is ICT private mentorship video? ICT private mentorship, there is nothing private anymore. Everything is in public. But if you ask me, the the things you will find in YouTube for free, that is thousand times better than the private mentorship, in my opinion. Okay, because I have watched almost every video of ICT until 2023. From 2024, some of the video I stopped watching his video because he was actually claiming the his own concept and he was making some shit over there and I didn't like it. So I stopped watching the video. But until 2023, I have watched every single one of his video. Some of them may be missing, some of them are missing, but it's always better to watch his free videos from YouTube, his channel. MSS with 1131 is a swing high. What do you think, Tito? 1130 31. Let me check. This one? This one? If you are looking for any of these two, is not valid swing low for shifting market structure. Any of these two. If you look for this one over here around this area, this is a valid swing market structure shift over here, around here. Here, no, at least not from 1 minute chart. In this PM session, whatever the setup I have seen over here, what happened? It has cleared the liquidity. As the hindsight, I was not trading over here after the launch hour, of course. Liquidity gave the best perfect market structure shift over here. If it was inside the session, I would go for this trade, by the way. Entry fair value gap. Sorry, one fair value gap actually. Immediate reaction. Stop loss below this low. Below that low because this is the liquidity taking low. Target is first this buy side liquidity and then this buy side liquidity. First here and then there. How beautifully this setup has been created inside the launch hour. Come on, man. I was waiting for this inside here, but it didn't do that. Is the 15-minute candle for Monday to 8:30 and order block? Monday. This one? Yes, sir. That's a 15-minute order block. From 15-minute chart, it's a valid order block. Valid order block. Maybe. But at the end of the year, you will definitely reach 12K. Which year you mean? 2026, 2027? Which one you have mean? You have meant, brother. So your opinion about ICT Twitter space, please. They are one of the beautiful things in my life have ever had. I have ever had. Okay, those Twitter spaces from ICT's Twitter space. Those spaces are one of the blessing things in my life. I'm happy because I understand English. I'm happy because I was able to listen to him. All of his talking over there. It's just my personal opinion, okay, guys. So it can be different with your thinking, but it's just my personal opinion. Okay, what are you marking right now is more structured. Yes, sir, it's true. But it's inside the lunch hours. I'm not able to trade this shit now. Yes, Jamie, that's a valid order block, brother. Sujivan, by 2025. No, man, it's not gonna happen. Just got 11,000. So I need near about 1,000 subscriber by the end of this year. That means August, September, October, November, December. No, it's not possible. Within 3 months, 1,000. Sandeep, why, bro, you are going to Portugal? Why I'm going to Portugal? I really don't have any answer for that question, brother. Did the giveaway happen tomorrow, Marquis? I will just do one account tomorrow, and they promised me that they will provide me another one by the next week. Okay, I think by Monday or Tuesday, I don't know. Whenever they will provide me the another account, I will do two account. But now I have just one account. I will give it tomorrow. Can I keep that account for me? By the way, what do you guys say? Did you remember yesterday in last I asked you one question, answer of that question I got the answer from the video very clear after watching it fourth times that recommended videos long before. I don't remember Sachin which one you were talking about. I really forgot that. It's valid order block. Yes, sir, it's a valid order block, Jamie. 100% valid order block. If your bias was bullish, you could use that order block as your valid order block. As my bias was not bullish, sorry, as it's not bullish today, so I'm not interested to look for any kind of buy. Got move from 512 but exited early 533. Got move from 512. You took the entry maybe from here. If we are talking about the same area, you took the entry from here and you actually exited early. Don't think that you exited early. You exited exactly where you thought that it is going to exit. Come on, man, another setup. Inside the launch hour. Let it go. 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 And keep it only if you promise to split the profits with us. Oh man. How many split I have to do then? Marquis, how many split I have to do? I think 11,031 split. How to identify strong order block and weak order block? Please explain. See this consecutive candle here. This is the best, strongest, I mean, the best order block ever. While this candle has closed above this candle, it has already built the strongest consecutive order block over there. If this market could tap over here, I could add more over there. So after taking the liquidity, again, whatever I'm saying right now, this is my opinion. It's not gonna be the same ICT as explained about the order block, and I believe that ICT never explained the order block in a proper way as he's going to explain that through his book. Okay, so he keeps saying that nobody knows what his order block is. He keeps saying that. Whatever. After clearing the liquidity, getting the market structure shift, having the liquidity above here, that means some kind of target, I don't know, any kind of buy side liquidity. The lowest down close, body close, not this one, my mistake. That's not the order block. Here, this was the order block. These three are the consecutive order block. My mistake. I just marked the bullish candle. It has to be the bearish candle. These three, it doesn't look good actually. Let me give you a better example from yesterday's PM session. That will be easier for me because it's not clean over there. Look over here, we had some kind of sell side liquidity around here. Okay, so we know that market is going to take this sell side liquidity. That is the sell side liquidity, and we believe that market is going to take that sell side liquidity over here. We waited for the PM session and finally we found our entry opportunity around the PM session. Let me mark that here. That is the market structure shift. After clearing the buy side liquidity, that is the market structure shift. There is the fair value gap, not going to market. There, these two candle, I have to mark it to explain it better way. See this fair value gap. This candle has traded this gap. This candle also went above this gap, but look, this candle has closed inside this gap or above this gap, and wick actually came here, not below this gap. If the wick could fall a bit lower of this gap, this could be my best order block, as it has closed above this gap, as well as the wick also didn't go a bit lower of this gap. It's not my valid order block. So where is my order block? Here, this is the order block, but I have to use both of this candle as my consecutive order block, but I have to leave this order block low. When this order block low has been shifted here, that candle has shifted from there, liquidity is here. Now it's a valid order block. This is the one of the best order block example. Not one of the best, I'm not the best, because there is another up close candle which has closed above the fair value gap. If I keep going, you will understand what is called the best order block. So the next time it tap to this order block, that should be the buy sell from the order block. That should be the sell. Stop loss has to be 2 tick above that order block. Wherever is your target is, you will hold it until that target. One example over here. So let me go another example which is better actually. If you see, here is another market structure shift. Here this is the market structure shift. This is the fair value gap, the highest up close body close candle after clearing the buy side liquidity, having the sell side liquidity. Market structure shift, fair value gap, the highest up close body close candle is one of the best order block. When this order block is going to be valid, see this candle, when this candle has closed below this order block, it has been validated as an order block. So next time this market will come here and trade this order block, that is going to be my entry, and stop loss is going to be 2 tick above that order block, just above that order block, 2 tick above that order block. If you have the target, that is going to be your target. Let me come another entry opportunity here. Market structure shift. See this market structure shift after clearing the buy side liquidity here. Market structure shift, fair value gap. Still you have left that sell side liquidity. Highest up close body close candle which has traded this gap is going to be your order block here. The first time, sorry, the first time body will close below this candle is going to be your order block. Now, if this candle close both below this candle and that candle, for example here, this candle has closed both below this candle and that candle, so this is your consecutive order block. It's not gonna be the highest up close body close candle is the most sensitive one, but it can work with the lowest or consecutive order block. These two candle, not that three candle, these two candle is now your consecutive order block. If this candle didn't close below this one, instead it closed below this low, then this three would be your consecutive candle order block, but the highest one is the most sensitive. That means always you have to be careful of that highest one. That's your order block. If I would love to take the entry when this candle has closed below this order block, the very next time it will tap to this order block, that's gonna be my entry here. Stop loss has to be 2 tick above that order block. You have to believe the order block and target wherever you think this market is going to fall from the order block. If you watch last week live where I have shown you the best 22 YT models last week, okay, this week is gonna be shit. I told you beforehand. You will see every time I have marked the order block, I have keep saying that this is the best order block that is going to hold the market, that is going to work, something like that. I keep saying them. So please watch last week lives. It will be easier for you to understand the best order block. Thanks, man. Learning every day. I really appreciate it, man. The mystery of ICT concepts. Oh, okay. The mystery of ICT concepts. Okay, brother. Motivational speech. How are you, sister? To the dark race to see how gets in the top 25 sports for the split. Let's go for it. Duck. Let's see, okay? Cloudbot. Let's see. In here, Cloudbot levels. Mm, after a long, I'm doing the giveaway, right? Don't worry, guys. And I'll get entries. Now, guys, can you please write down T2 wizard, please? Uh, Can you please write down T2 wizard to the comment box? Explanation mark T2 wizard. Now you have to write down with the explanation mark. Is it going to work right? Or you have the, yeah, please write. No, it's not a giveaway, guys. Please don't think it's a giveaway. Just write it down. Would love to see Dark Race who is going to be the winner over here. The giveaway will be for tomorrow. It's gonna be tomorrow, okay? So I think all of you have joined already. Five winners, 10 winners. Put them. I'll just close the entries, okay, so that I can see the winner. What the hell, man? What the hell? How is that lucky? Come on, man. Come on. How can it be? Copy. I can copy it from here. Copy. Wow. Awesome. Awesome, brother. See, these accounts are actually calling me. Let's see. Jamie. Is Jamie here still? Brother, it's not a giveaway, okay? So don't worry. Nothing, anything. Okay? Nothing, anything is here as well. Let's put them in a race. Who can beat me? Let's see. I'm the wizard. Don't beat me. Raj Auru. Kajumni. Kajumni. Is Kajumni? Nice name. Okay. I don't want to read the name. The slang actually. In Indian language or Hindi language, it's a slang. Hemant Kumar. Marquis, where are you, man? M. If the M. It's not something like some people are here still because it's a novel edits. Nobita. Sorry, Nobita edits. Just put my name, brother. Okay. Uh, J. Marquis. It's an it's a what to say? I mean, it's a partiality. Okay, brother. It's not fair. It's unfair. But still, let's see. 60 seconds. I will go for 60 seconds. Set. Let me open the desktop sound. Can you guys hear the sound? Can you hear the sound? Let's go. This Razuru. He's not gonna be the winner. I'm pretty much confident. Why is Tito is MC Trader? Where is he? Oh, come on, man. I'm here. Seriously? I'm at the end. Mahdi. Mahdi, should not you should not be the winner. Ah, come on, Tito, come on. Go faster, go faster, go faster. Marcus, where are you, man? Evan Kumar beat us, okay? By the way, it was a fun. Yesterday, I will actually. No, it's not a uh, giveaway. Keep it literal. Seems like a very bullish market around the PM session. By the way, guys, I will take a break now because I have to play. I'll be back after 10 minutes, okay? Yes, I'm going to take my dinner. PM session is gonna be the kind of silent session. If I find some the trade, I'll go for the trade. Just let me trade the way I actually trade the PM session. Brother, I'm taking my food, taking my dinner. Session is gonna be kind of silent session. I would love to trade the way I did the PM session. It's kind of 11, 11 p.m. Mm, mm, mm. আমি খাবো না। আমি খাবো না। আমি এত ভাত খাবো না। আমি অল্প করে ভাত খাবো। আমি খাবো না। আমি লাইভ করতেছি। আচ্ছা ভালো হইছে। যা করবা করবা, আমি খাবো না। না, না। যাও, সরে যাও। না, আমি একটু নেবো। না। উহু, 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 আমি খাবো না। আমি ভাত খাবো না। খেয়ে পড়ে দাও। এই যে আমি একটু নিচে সরো। না, মা, না, মা, না, না, আমি একটু নেবো। তোর জন্যই তো পাগল হয়ে যাবো রে। খেয়ে পড়ো। আমি খাবো না। না, 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 আমি আর কিছু নেবো না, মা। প্লিজ আম্মা। না, 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 না। খাবো না, আম্মা। না, 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 না। আমি না, 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 না। আম্মা তুমি শুধু জ্বালাও তুমি। আর না যাও। No, no. Ama daha yapıldı. Ama yapıldı. Số nằm mắt. Hello, hello. Lumiyan. Okay, Lumiyan. ধরতে পারলে মন বেড়ে Mm, 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 mm. Mhm, mhm. You are the only guy who is enjoying the scent of the NQ. Come on, brother. You should be one of us. Come back to NQ chart, brother. Respeto. That's the next train. No worries. Catch the next train. Hate you, Nasdaq. I hate you, Nasdaq. Hate you more than anything else. Where will you go? Without me, where will you go? To go to the there anyone who is in a trade right now? Holding from AM. Still holding from AM. Are you holding buy or sell, Kuba? Are you in a buy or are you in a sell? Buy, but I'm tired. Why you are tired, brother? It's just 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours you are holding it. Just, just, just. Why is the volatility gone from the market? Indian took a partial in good place, and now I'm waiting for all or nothing, brother. This is last week. Never ever avoid. Never ever ever avoid partial. How are you? I would partial exit. This is very fun. Have a good rest of the day, brother. I will see you tomorrow. God willing, no trade for me. This is this week on funded accounts, funded accounts trading on able accounts. Best decision ever. Have done the best decision ever, in my opinion. Somehow I don't believe Kuba, lol. He can insert it and put it on in Discord. He is not holding. That is a fun, brother. That's a jokes. Of course, he is holding as he told. I think traders are the most patient guy in this world because they can count every single minute. Every single minute. They're counting every single minute. Come on, man. What a patience level. If we could be patient like this with somewhere else, that would be the best area for us. For example, when the wives are yelling yelling to their, like husbands, if they could be patient a bit, maybe their family would be the best family on that area. দিশেহারা তো আর আমি মিলে দুই আমার উড়ে গেলি তো আমার অভিমান আকাশে দেওয়ান almost almost every PM session. In learning session, I'm irregular. Sometimes I go, sometimes I trade, but almost every AM and PM session. আরেকটু মনে থাক আকাশ এসব 12:50, 3:45, 1 minute, 15 minute. Today we had two beautiful opportunity. Both of them were inside the lunch hour. That buy that sell. Both of them were inside the lunch hour. Still hoping for something good. Thank you, Mahadi. Thank you so much. By the way, Mahadi, did you see that we got 11,033 subscriber? OCD satisfaction 33. Let's see if you can get two more subscriber to make it 1135. মনে থাক উড়ে যাক তোর কবিতা মাখা ফুল এরা তো মিয়া বেবি দিশেহারা তুই আর আমি মিলে তুই আমার নীল গেলি তুই অভিমান হেরে যা পেতে I didn't see the number, but I can. But boom, that 1133. It is over there, 11033. Why you can't see it? Illuminati will be honored. I hate Illuminati. By the way, it's still over there. I've already missed it. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't say. Don't say I have missed it. Come on, man. Take me on time. Come on. Shit. How can I miss you, brother? Late. Shit, man. I was. I really didn't see that it has already traded that cap. How can I miss it? Let's see. Within 5 candle if it come back again. Where I have missed it. I'm not going to take it anymore. I really didn't see that it has already traded because I was putting the limit order so that it will tap to this cap. I'll be in this trade. Take that 20 candle partial and will hold my trade until this sells liquidity. When I have missed that, প্রেমে বোধ এত মন তাই চেহারা আর আমি মিলে তুই আমার নীল Come on, take me from there to this Daniel, okay? Come, come, baby, come. Wait more, wait more. There you go. Oh, there you go. I love you. প্রেমে বোধ হয় এত খাপে রাত তোমায় তাই প্রয়োজন দিশেহারা তুই আর আমি মিলে তুই আমার নীল গেলি তুই ফিরে যাওয়া দান তোর পুরনো চা ওই মাথা গুজে শুই হুম 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 I took the sell, but my stop loss is about the swing high. I mean, I just missed it because I didn't really notice that it has already traded. Okay, so this was like a blink of my eyes. It happened. So it was the best idea to take the entry from there. But still, it is what it is. And of course, if I could take that sell, I could take some partial here around this line, which is 20 handle. It was easier for me because I would have a better stop loss placement. Now the stop loss placement a bit risky, but it would be the best if I could take that in from there. As you can see here, I had a better range until there. It's okay, it is what it is. I have to trail the stop loss little faster here. That's all. By the way, if you have taken that entry Mahadi, please take the partial around here, okay? Please do that. It's a request. If any of you have got that entry from this area, please take the partial 20 handle. It's a request to all of you. As you have seen that I took later entry, so now my partial level is too far. দিশেহারা তুই আর আমি মিলে দুই আমার নীল ফিরে উড়ে গেলি তুই আমার বুকে অভিমান সে হেরে যাওয়া দান তোর পুরনো ছাপে আমি মাথা গুজে শুনি পরে বাঁধ ভেঙে যায় where the market is right now, see, it is to the top of this new opening gap, so it is struggling a bit over here, has to struggle, otherwise this has no respect, right? It should be respected. It is what it is happening. I trailed my stop loss too fast here. The reason is, as my entry is later, I took the entry from the institutional order flow entry till, so I can't hold it here after seeing that market has tapped the new week opening gap high. That's why I just covered the order block. I have no other opportunity. But those people who took the entry from here, please take the partial here. If you don't take the partial over here, you are gambling. Please don't gamble. And of course, after taking the partial, put your stop loss at least to the break even. I missed that trade. It doesn't mean that you have to miss that same trade. I hope that you got that trade. By the way, before the partial, if you see the 15-minute candle has closed above this week, I mean that line, just push the partial button. Whatever, make it here and push the partial button. If you see the 15-minute candle has closed at the line or above the line before giving you the partial, just take the partial. Don't think that it is going to hit your target. Just take the partial. So you have 4 minutes left. If it doesn't take that partial line before your 4 minute, you got your partial. So no need to talk about this anymore. You got your partial already, okay? Now put your stop loss to the break even, please. I didn't get my partial because my entry was not from there, so my entry is here. My partial level is here. It's bit more than 20 handle actually, but yeah, I'll go for that. You can see it's a bit more of that to 20 handles, so kind of 22 handles something. If it reverse and stop me out over here, I'm cool with that. So I will take a 2 handle loss, something like that. Just because I have missed the trade from there. I really bad luck for me, bad luck. Before putting my limit order, it stopped me out. It has traded that gap and started to fall. Partially boom. Thank you, Madhi, for that boom, brother. Thank you so much. Yeah, partially is too important. Just look at this reaction last time. Why did it came exactly to the top of this new opening gap? Boom, market went higher. Why did it came exactly to the top of this new opening gap? Who knows that it is going to be broken and market will keep falling? Nobody knows that. No need to take that risk. Got partial? Perfect. Put your stop loss to the break even. And now pray for me so that market give me my boom. Please pray for me. I take partial too. Congratulations, Leonardo Miguel. How are you, brother? Miguel? Brother, just pray for me a bit. I was waiting for a trade. Unfortunately, I missed the trade because I was a bit late. I think 2 to 5 seconds late. So please pray for me. At least I go so that I can get the partial before stopping me out. I'm struggling with new opening gap high now. I believe that I have already broke the new week opening gap high, but need to see if I can break the new opening gap high or not. For you, I pray for you, man. That's where my profit is. You're so selfish, brother. Oh man, come on. Come on, man. Hey, Sioni. Sioni, where are you, man? It's been a decade. I didn't see your comment, brother. Where you have been? How are you? Oh, Mahad is so funny, right? So it has given me so far 15 handle, just 7 more handle. Just 7 more handle. So market should give me 7 more handle. What do you think, guys? I even can't put my stop loss to the break even now, just because it can reverse again and reclaim as I retest the water block of more time. What a reaction! Did you see the reaction from the consonant crossment of the new day opening gap? What a reaction from there! Just tap, boom. তুই আর একটু মনে থাক উড়ে যাক তোর কবিতা মাখা চুল এ শহরের প্রেমিকেরা তো ভালো চা বলে তাই উপন্যাসের বন্যা দিয়ে মিছিল আমি তাই পিঁপড়ে রই দিশেহারা তুই আর আমি মিলে তুই আমার wow, I love it. I loved it, man. The way it closed below the high of this new day opening gap. I promise you, brother, this is the best scene ever I have seen in my life. Best scene in my life. This one candle has broken two strong PDRA. So it's really so beautiful, so beautiful. আমার বোকা অভিমান. Oh, it has already given me the partial no, it didn't. আকাশে হেরে যাওয়া ধান তোর পুরনো চাদরে আমি মাথা ঘুরে শুই. I'll put my stop loss to the break even. Okay. Because to be honest, the run is done for me now. It's all depend how it is going to close below the min threshold, sorry, below the 50% of this new day opening gap, and how it is going to react with the low of this new day opening gap. So this two is important now. See, don't need to hold that risk anymore. Let this go if it falls. If it respect the 50% of this new day opening gap, where you can see it has been respected 1, 2, 3, for almost 3 times, right? 3 times it has been respected. So if it started to respect the consequent crossman, would love to go higher. I will wait for the next selling opportunity. I really don't want to hold the loss or the risk over here anymore. My risk is done. My risk is done. It would be a nice boom, to be honest, if I was in this trade. I barely trade on PM session. Today and yesterday were great afternoon. Congratulations for both of your boom days, brother. Boom, 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 boom. Put your stop loss to the break even. Don't move your stop loss. If you are still in this trade, don't move your stop loss. Please put it into the break even, just to the break even. Because you can see here, you can see here. This is that candle. It can be traded one more time before falling. It can be traded. So if you move your stop loss, you will get prematurely stopped out. Remember, this sell side liquidity is so beautiful, so beautiful. I believe there is 99% possibility market will take this sell side liquidity. I believe that, but still, rest is your decision. I took the entry later, so I have to put the stop loss to the break even because I can't cover that candle by my stop loss. So I had moved my stop loss to the break even. But you, whoever taken the sell from there, you should put your stop loss to the break even. I'm out already. Hey, Marquis, then that's cool, man. If you're already out, that's the best thing you have done. I have no other opportunity without holding this trade as my entry is bit later. So I'm holding it until this line, not exactly 20 handle, because you can see the 20 handle is here. The 20 handle has been heated already. It has been heated already. The 20 handle. I am taking the end partial over here as I'm already late. So I will take my extreme risk for taking the partial. At the same time, for targeting 25 handle, just because I have the sell side liquidity here. So I really would love to take the partial around 25 handle as I have the sell side liquidity. But this rejection block can stop the market, send it higher. So while it will tap to this line, I will move my stop loss much more lower. You'll see that. Worries. So far, I loved the way this candle has closed. This is the best thing. I really appreciate that, the way it has closed. So I'm pretty much confident that it is going to fall. But still, the consonant crossment, until the body doesn't close below this consonant crossment, as it has been respected too many times, it can be respected one more time. Nothing is wrong. তুই আর একটু মনে থাক, উড়ে যাক তোর কবিতা আঁকা, শখের প্রেমিকের ভালো চায় বলে তা উপন্যাসের বন্যা দিয়ে। Please pray for me a bit, guys. Come on. Oh God, please let it work. Oh God, please, please, please let it work. Oh man, come on, come on, come on. Why? My target is there. Why you are not giving me the partial? Please give me the partial. Please, please, oh God, please, please, please. How many you have done these things in your life? Oh man. Uh, it's so funny. Hey guys, thank you for being with me in this late session. I just here so that you guys can see what I do around the PM session. I keep waiting, keep waiting, keep waiting. I'm not taking any pressure. I'm not thinking about any of the naysayers. They're going to say anything to me. I'm not thinking about anything because I don't trade. I mean, I don't do the live streaming around the PM session. It's my session just to trade by myself. So what I did in I mean alone, I will do the same thing in public here. If any of you would love to judge me, congratulations, brother. Thank you for judging me. I don't care about that. Ah, come on, man. When it will tap to this line, I will move my stop loss. I don't care about the target anymore. So far, it tapped to the new day opening gap low. As you can see on my right hand side, it has tapped to the new week, new day opening gap low. Okay, so that this two level is the last two level that can stop the market, send it higher again. These two level, consonant crossment, low. Any of them can stop the market, send it higher again. I really don't care about that opinion to me. Should I take the partial to the that level, or should I believe it? 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 I should believe it. I should believe it. I should believe it. No, I don't believe it. Sorry, guys. I don't believe it anymore. I'll put it here. I don't believe this anymore. So if it hit my target, I'm okay. If it doesn't hit and stop me out, I'm all okay. That okay. Okay. I got my 2500 partial. Now here is my target. It's just 4400. Whatever I will do now, I'm not asking any of you to follow this. You will see something very crazy right now, and I really don't appreciate any of you to follow this shit. Thank you, Madhi, for that boom, and come on. Thank you so much. Guys, some boom to the comment box. I really appreciate that. If you guys write the boom to the comment box. $110 across 5 accounts. Green is green. I'm out. Thank you, sir. You're most welcome, Jahid. Please don't follow this. This thing I do when I see the run actually. Okay, so it's kind of very kind of gambling or something by stop loss. I do this type of gambling. So I'm not. I really don't appreciate those gamble like me here. I'm doing. Oh, wow, wow, wow. G2, 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 G2. You're a genius, man. You're a genius, man. Now think who got the boom from here. I got the boom from here. Wow, man, you are a genius. You marked the perfect liquidity. You marked the perfect boom for us. Thank you so much, brother, for 50 handle. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. You're most welcome, Kuba. Faizas, thank you, man. Faizas, thank you so much. DTC, thank you for that, brother. Marquis, Big John Viking, Faizas Mohammed, thank you so much, guys, for writing down the boom. Believe in your bias, go for the trade. That's all. Thank you, Parak. Thank you. Thank you, Rajkumari Rai, Kessing. Thank you so much. Hey, Leonardo, thanks for that boom. Mother, I got the boom and I'm happy. Penguin. Time to smoke. Let's go, brother. Let's go. 10,000, sorry, 11,034 subscriber. Wow. Just one more subscriber is needed to make it 11,035 subscriber. Just one more subscriber. Let's see if there is anyone who really wants to subscribe to our channel. Hmm. Isn't it so beautiful, brother? Wow, it's awesome. I'm good. How are you, brother? I'm so fine. Beyond the Miguel. Thank you so much, brother, for asking. Mm. If it was the morning session, I promise you, brother, I wouldn't push the button from here. If it was the morning session, I would never go for the trade from this gap. As I told, this is the PM session, so I will do what I do by myself. But actually, the entry should be from there. You all have you seen that I put my limit order from there. Rajkumari 11,035 is done. I don't think so. It's 11,034 on my screen. I can see 34 actually. Maybe. Okay. Now it's time to wait a bit. Why not morning session? Zaid, I told that I really don't care about anyone in this PM session. If you judge me, if you say something bad to me, I don't care about that. I will do what I do by myself when I'm alone. I waited for the setup. I went for the trade. But around the morning session, I wanted to be very specific, very rule-based trader, kind of rule-based trader, something like that. You can ask me why is that? I mean, why you are saying this? Okay, actually, let me show you that. In the morning session, I needed the market structure shift here. This low has to be shifted here, right? It didn't give me the market structure shift, even though I took my entry from here. This swing low, which is not valid for shifting market structure. This swing low is not valid for shifting market structure. It is valid actually because it has traded the volume imbalance. That was my interest to go for the sell from here. I added the volume imbalance by watching the chart from NQ. You can see there is the NQ chart. See this swing low traded that volume imbalance. So here the gap is from here to here. That you can. I have seen from NQ chart that this swing low is valid from volume imbalance. Shift in market structure. It is risky actually. To be honest, it's too risky over here. I got the market structure shift over here. By the way, NQ didn't give that entry, right? NQ didn't give that entry. Wow, that was awesome. It didn't give the entry. This candle didn't reach to this gap where MNQ has given you that trade here. That same candle has given you the entry. By the way, that was a valid market structure shift by using the volume imbalance, not by the pair value gap. It's okay. And here I couldn't go for this trade because of this market structure. But as I told, I would love to stay here. Let's see how the candle is going to close. If it closes below the constant engrossment as well, I will be still bearish, but we'll see. It was not an A plus setup, brother. It was not an A plus setup. Sorry to say, it wasn't set up. If I use the volume imbalance, then it's an A plus setup. But to be honest, volume imbalance is very difficult to understand. If you don't know exactly where this market will go, you should not use the volume imbalance. Now, I'm not saying that I knew it is coming here, but I was so confident about this outside liquidity after seeing from NQ chart this clean lows. I know that market can leave anything. Market can leave anything, no problem. But this type of clean lows, which is tick by tick, market never leave them. Never leave them. Which is tick by tick the same low. It never leave them. So I was so much confident about that sell side liquidity. That is why I have taken that volume imbalance trade. And fortunately it worked. Okay. So if you know why this market will move over there, if you have the strong reason, then of course you're good to go. Happy to see this candle close. Even though it has closed to the low, which is very risky actually, that would be the best if it could close a bit lower of this low, new opening gap low. But still, it's okay. I will watch this fair value gap now. So if this market come to this fair value gap, I would love to see it falling. If this gap is violated, that means market has closed above this gap now. I will switch my bias to this buy side liquidity instead of this sell side liquidity. If this gap is violated by 15-minute chart, that means 15-minute candle has closed above this gap. Please mark that gap from 15-minute chart to your chart. Talking about this gap, I'm not going to mark it. I'll just keep watching them. But please mark that gap to your chart. If the 15-minute candle closed above this gap, I'm no more bearish for today. I will start to look for buy side liquidity. Even if it started to fall, I will do nothing. 11,000. Yeah, Rajkumar, you're right, sister. I don't know, maybe I was a little late. Now it is showing that 11,035 subscriber. Thank you, sister. Thank you for saying me that 11,035. I'm happy. Our OCD has been satisfied. Anyone took that trade except Mahadi and I think Marquis. Anyone else took that sell? Let me know. Okay, Jahid, you took that sell. That's cool. Boom, brother. RS 11036. Uh, why it is not showing 36? Why it is showing 35? Oh, okay. Sorry, I was a bit early actually. Yeah, it is 11,036 subscriber. Thank you so much, brother, for confirming that, RS. FL Trade 007. You took that. Boom. Thank you, brother. So I think 4 to 5 people has taken that sell. Wow, awesome, brother. I love this. When I will enter, well, I will enter to this trade. I need the boom. I need the run. Now, please don't think the entry should be from here. The entry has to be from there. Okay, it has to be from there, not from here. Has to be from there. স্যার আপনি বাংলা বুঝেন? তুই আর একটু মনে থাক উড়ে যাক তোর কবিতা মাখা চুল। আমি বাংলা বুঝি ভাই, আমি বাঙালি। না বাংলা বুঝবো না ভাই। I'm a by-born Bengali. Faizaz, you took that sale as well. Congratulations, brother. Boom for you. Observe that gap. If this gap is broken, my bias is broken. I will no longer look for sell. If this gap is not broken, I'm still bearish. অসাধারণ, আমি কলকাতা থেকে। So you are my neighbor. You are my neighbor from Kolkata. Welcome, brother Abhishek. Welcome to our community. This was good long liquidity sweep as bullish order block fair value gap. What did you say? This was good long liquidity sweep at bullish order block or fair value gap. I didn't understand, brother. What is your question? What are you singing? A lullaby? A song actually? Means just be more, be sometimes absent minded. Okay? Something like that. The আরেকটু আনমনে থাক. Just be sometimes little more absent minded. Then what is that? Then the next line is like let let the blow your hair in the wind. Okay, let blow your hair in the wind. All the people, all the lovers in this city are rushing behind you, but I'm lazy, so I stay behind of you. I never chase you because I'm lazy. All the lovers are making novel for you so that you can be impressed. I'm lazy, so I stay behind of you. I don't chase you. Something like that. 11,037. Seriously? I'm happy. We are getting some subscribers here. I see. We have same poet and song with that meaning. Wow, Mahdi, I didn't know that. Can you please share the song with me? After the great short, I was thinking this right now was a good long risk because liquidity sweep and into 5 minute fair value gap or order block. Hey brother, if you see a good opportunity to take buy, please go for that. Of course, I mean there can be a nice buy over here. I don't see any, but that's why I'm not framing any trade. But if you find something good, go for that. Don't give a shit to anyone. If you feel confident, go for that. I will feel confident to take buy if and only if this gap is broken from 15-minute chart. Then I will start to think about buy. Until then, I am still looking for selling opportunity. It's called a liquidity taken, but as an obvious liquidity. This is still an liquidity. This liquidity is not taken yet. So I will wait to see this market to come again to this liquid near to this liquidity and clear this liquidity. But it depends how this market is going to treat that fair value gap. That gap. Okay? It's okay, Mahdi. Just share the link to Discord. I listen some other song as well, other language song. You hear the song? Uh, never lie to me, never ever lie to like. I don't know what they actually say, but I listen that song a lot. Something like that. Never lie to me, never ever lie to me. Made my day. Come on, man, don't mock me. Having you is a losing game. Guys, this PM session is gonna be very boring. I will do nothing. I will not talk about this price action. If I find something good, I'll go for that trade. If I don't get anything, I'll not push the button again. I found an opportunity, I go for the trade. If I find another opportunity, I'll go for the next trade. All depends on the price action. By the way, guys, here some of you are here actually watching. If I ask you a question, can you guys tell me how did you find me? I mean, through Twitter, through YouTube. How did you find me? How did you find our channel? I really would love to know that. Was that a suggested video? Was that something like how? Hey Jerry, how are you? Not Siri. It was Jerry. Why you are opening? Okay, Jahid, you got me through YouTube. Lander. Hey, Lander, how are you, brother? I miss your 100 boom. I miss that, brother. So you have also found me from YouTube. Big John Viking. You have found me through YouTube, GB YouTube, after searching for ICT videos. They recommend my video. Come on, man. Can't believe it. Really? Okay, so the body has closed above this fair value gap. I'm more interested to think about a buy now. If there is a buying opportunity, I'll go for that buy. Okay, way too busy lately, but good, but doing okay. Ah, I love that, Jerry. Yeah, that was the thing I was missing, Landra. But I was watching another streamer, so you were so exhausted. I was exhausted. Oh, Paradox, I would love to ask you a question. I think you're from Michigan, right? If I'm not wrong. Paradox. What do you think now? I mean, was that a good suggestion for you? My channel, our channel, or are you thinking, oh, why I'm watching this guy? It's too boring. What is your feelings? Aris, you actually got me through YouTube. Oh, you are from Europe. Was that Michigan actually then? Okay, I think I messed up someone else to you. Paradox. Whatever. You're from Europe. That's cool, brother. But just let me know what is your feelings after watching our boring live, brother. Aris, you have found me through YouTube. That's cool, man. Everyone got me through YouTube. If you go and search ICT Live Trade, Tanya, Lumi, you all pop up. Wow, I didn't know that. Okay, to be honest, I really didn't know that. After this candle close, if there is another gap, I'll put this limit order to this gap. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And stop loss. Let's see if it can take me. If it doesn't take me, that's my bad luck. I definitely like the way you explain. Thank you so much, brother. How did I find you? I don't remember, but the first day I watched you, someone had pissed you off and you were mad on him. And I said, this mad guy is what I want. Yes, when I was like that type of person 2 days ago as well. Thank you, Mahati. Thank you, Tamimi guys. You guys keep helping me to get rid of that things. But I really appreciate, man. Mahati on a rant, usually good stuff. Sorry, guys. uh, I'll count the candle. Okay, one, two, three, four, five. Within five candle, it has to take me. If it doesn't take me, I'll just let this go. Not going to chase the market here. We remove this. Would love to keep it simple. Hey Jerry, how did you find me, brother? Not Siri, Siri man. I was asking for Jerry. not Siri. I say, hey Siri, hi, hey Jerry, and the Siri opened again. Come on, not you. I don't need you now. Brother, now I'm confused. Five candle after MSS or fair value gap? After MSS. After MSS plus fair value gap. It all depends on the fair value gap. If there is no fair value gap, there is no trade, right? This is the first logic. So here, after the MSS, I had this gap, only this gap. So last fair value gap. If market doesn't make another gap here, that means you have to start counting candle after the MSS if there is no gap. If already there is another gap, which is the entry gap, then I will start counting the candle after making that entry gap. To me, I don't understand her. Tanya is great trader, but she does not teach. You have been the best mentor. Okay, Jai, that's a big compliment. Thank you so much, brother, for that big compliment. I will put my stop loss actually here, okay, just below the breakaway gap, just below that breakaway gap. Sorry, guys, I have to do this because the last fair value gap is holding the market, so I don't want to take the risk over here. So I would love to hold it. I would love to put my stop loss just below that fair value gap. If it doesn't work, I'm okay with that, and I'll get a small loss over here for kind of seven handle. It is perfectly respecting the last fair value gap, so I don't want to take a huge risk. Okay, I'm done with this trade actually. I'm done with this trade. I'm not leaving this trade anymore because the last fair value gap is holding the market. Okay, you can see the high rejection, constant cross into rejection. I don't believe in this shit anymore. If it stop me out here, like with to three handle, I'm okay with that. Three handle loss. I don't believe in this shit anymore. I'm not asking any of you to hold. Sorry, to trail the stop loss like I'm doing. You can simply close the trade here, or you can keep the trade as you want. I'm not feeling good. I'm not holding it. That's all. That doesn't mean that I'm asking you guys to do the same. If any of you push the button, you can simply close it right now. You will be in profit. Okay, so I'm not feeling good. I'm not holding this trade as the last travel gap is holding the market. It's very bad, very bad. This candle opened, started to go higher. Very bad. I have a very weakness that I can't close the trade. I just can't close the trade. It's a weakness. If I don't feel good, I can't cut the trade. It's my weakness. So what I do, I actually trail the stop loss. But if you have that courage to cut the trade, if I were you, I could, and I have the courage to close the trade, I would close it right now. I wouldn't hold this trade anymore. But again, that is my weakness. I can't cut the trade. I just trail the stop loss. But it's all up to you, brother. I have no objection, nothing. The way you would love to trade, please trade the way you love it. I don't feel good to hold this trade. I will trail my stop loss whenever I'll get a chance. I'll trail it. I don't give a shit about this trade anymore. High has been rejected. The constant encroachment of this last fair gap is rejecting the market. So it can simply start to fall and take that low. It can do that. I don't believe in this shit anymore. Whenever I'll get the opportunity, I'll trail the stop loss. Hadn't planned to add more with the water block, but now after seeing this, the plan is already gone from my head. I'm not interested to add anything over here. That I will actually trail the stop loss. If any of you, I am not asking any of you to trail the stop loss. So please do whatever you would love to do. I don't feel good. I don't want to hold it. That's all. Thank you. You're most welcome. It's true, nothing else. And you do it for free. People charge dollar. Yeah, yesterday I explained why they charge dollar. Can the last variable gap be traded multiple times? 1000 times, 2000 times, 1 million of the times. The last variable gap can be traded. 1 million of the times can be traded. It is still holding the market. Still, it is holding the market. So far, that is the fake breakout. I will say that this gap is broken if and only if this high market has closed above that high. Okay, so let me actually remove them. Still, it is holding the market. It can start to fall anytime. If and only if the market close above this line, then and only then this is broken. By the way, as the market has traded the open of this order block, I guess no, it didn't. It has traded the order block open. Again, guys, I'm not asking you guys to trail the stop loss the way I'm trailing it. I'm not believing it. I have trailed it to the break even. I'm not feeling good while this market is trading this last parallel gap with this much precision. I don't like it at all. I need speed here. Something like boom. As I'm not getting it, I have trailed it. So if it didn't give me the boom or big run, without that, if it stopped me, I'm cool with that. I have no problem to get a stopper to the break even or with a small loss, some small losses. I need something from this market. If I get it, I'm cool. If I don't get it, I'll let this go. I just can't close the trade. That's my weakness. I can't close the trade. It is only broken if the market close above that high or above that line. No fair value gap, no entry. There was the fair value gap, brother, entry fair value gap, breakaway gap. There was everything. I need to see the body close above this line, okay? And I have seen this run. I will stop loss. As that I'm not taking any partial, okay? So you can see I'm not taking any kind of partial. Here it's kind of 16 handle. Good area to take the partial. As I'm not moving, taking the partial, so I'll move the stop loss. I'm not still believing this shit. Still, I'm not thinking this is going for that buy side liquidity. Yeah, it's broken. Now it's broken. Fall into another last fair value gap. This is another last fair value gap. Also, we have the event horizon here. Okay, just a bit above this. There is the event horizon. I will just put it there. Let's see how it is going to react. What is an event horizon? In between two new week opening gap, the 50% is called event horizon. In between two new day opening gap, the 50% called event horizon. I only use new week opening gap event horizon, not the new day opening gap, as there is 5 new day opening gap in a week. So it's gonna be thousands, 1,000 opening gaps. So I really don't want to do that. Yeah, Erdogan, you can try the sniper line, brother. Baragan has explained the sniper entry. It's really so awesome. I just don't have the access in trading view to go for 30-second chart. That's why I'm not showing or seeing that sniper line trade. But he has explained that a beautiful way. So you guys can check that out to that video, okay? Yeah, you guys can check that out. I got a stop out actually. I'm okay with that. See you tomorrow, Jahid. See you tomorrow, brother. Guys, maybe it will work, but I was not feeling good. Okay, first of all, this was very respective, and now it is started to being respective. So this last parallel gap, that last parallel gap, both are like killers. Okay, so I really was not believing in this anymore. So I trailed the stop loss a bit faster. But it is what it is. You guys can go for that. I saw it twice. Very nice. Yes, that is awesome. I mean that sniper line is awesome. I really don't appreciate the new things if I don't feel good about that. But the way this guy has shown that sniper line, I really got astonished. It's just on awesome things. Yeah, you guys can try that. Okay, you guys can try that out. I'll just see if it can go higher and take that buy side liquidity. I'm not regretting. I'm not thinking that, oh, I missed that trade. I was not feeling good. I didn't hold that trade. I could do that by covering the order block open. Not feeling so good. So I just let this go. Sioni. Uh, how can I save the which video? It's a live streaming. but the name. Can anyone share the link? Is Mahadi here? Is Mahadi here? Mahadi, can you please share the link on that video? Or Sioni, are you with us in our Discord? Mahadi, you are here. The video where Paragon actually explained the sniper line trade. Okay, we did a streaming, not last Sunday. Before last Sunday, we have done a streaming about sniper line. Sniper line complement of 22 YT model discussion. Thank you, Pillars Lander. Yes, brother. Who was that asking for that? I don't remember. It's Lander. You can't paste the link here, brother. Can you please paste the link on Discord? Here only Mahadi or Tamimi can paste the link. If you paste the link on Discord, maybe Mahadi will be able to copy and paste it. There was a logical trade, but I was not feeling confident, so I closed it. I'm okay with that. I'm not interested to see your opinion, nothing. Okay, I was not feeling good. I didn't hold that trade. Simple. No problem, brother. Paste it on Discord. Mahdi will be able to share it. I'm also not able to share the link here, I guess. Okay, we have 11,037 subscriber. If there is anyone who is not our subscriber, I really appreciate, guys, if you subscribe to our channel. It is pure learning session. As I told, if this gap is broken from 15-minute chart, I will start to look for buy for that buy side liquidity. The way it was respecting this gap and now respecting this gap, I trailed my stop loss a bit faster. Okay, a bit faster. You have seen from the beginning, I trailed the stop loss here. Actually covered the propulsion block open, just the open. Okay, so my stop loss was bit lower of that open, and it stopped me out. I'm okay with that. If it doesn't do that, instead, if it would tap to the open and then started to go higher, maybe I would put my stop loss one tick below this gap. This is the unfilled gap. Market has to leave this open if it would love to take that buy side liquidity. It has to leave that open. So either way, it is what it is. I was not feeling good. I didn't hold the trade. I don't know any of you are in this trade or not. Breaker block, okay, brother. Breaker block is something like this. Here, the breaker block is going to happen here. It has to work with this gap. If market can close this gap 100%, then I will start to look for the breaker block. Until then, no breaker block is valid. See how beautifully this last parabolic gap, which is the actual last parabolic gap above this one, this is the actual last parabolic gap below this buy side liquidity, holding the market. How can I trust this guy? He did. Thanks for the credits, bro. Every day I try to enhance the parameter and make a better understanding with my daily studies, which I share with you. Thank you, Baragan. Just share with our Discord so that all of we can see the fact over there in live. Okay, I really appreciate it, man. It was awesome, brother. This is the something outside of ICT. I have first time in my life outside of ICT. I loved something truly from my heart. Truly, okay, something like that. Outside ICT, I mean, without ICT's word or without ICT's teaching, this sniper line is the one thing I really truly appreciate, man. It touched my heart just I don't have the excess 30-second chart. Yeah, I can go for the the trade of it chart, but it's too difficult for me. I tried it. I can't continue that, so I'm not doing it. Otherwise, I would every day I would go look for that sniper line. Thank you, Mahdi, for sharing that link. See only you will be able to see the video over there, brother. But again, I'm not saying that this is the best or something like that. I loved it. If you love it, use that with your backtest. Don't just watch the video and push to the button. Don't do that. Do some kind of backtest or forward test, whatever you like. If you feel confident, then use it. Okay, Baragan is not a man of losing proof or something. Not me, not ICT, no one. Your job is to watch the video and then just practice or do something like that. Okay, yes took the high, that means if yes took that high, that means NQ is going to take that high for sure. 100% sure NQ is going to take that high if yes has already taken that high, because that's called fake SMT. Today NQ is stronger. Anyone in this trade, any of you are in this trade, just let me know if any of you are in this trade yet and still you are in this trade. I'm not regretting, brother. I was watching the market, I was not feeling good. I trailed the stop loss. It was just over. See, just stop me out. Why did it stop me out? Let me show you. Just by a tick, stopped me out here. Just by a tick. My stop loss placement was absolutely in the right place. It was a bit overzealous, stopped me out. Okay, I'm absolutely perfect. Okay with that. Still, look at this last 5 cap. Still, it is holding the market. Still, nobody was able to close above this last 5. This last 5 cap is the killer. Okay, they're the killer. Believe me or not, they're the killer. If you guys in this trade, please make sure that you have taken a partial around 20 handle, please. If you didn't take the partial around 20 handle, you are a gambler. You are a perfect gambler. Please don't gamble. Take the partial at least around 20 handle. Put a stop loss to the break even. Let that run go above 5 handle of this liquidity. Not exactly to this liquidity. 5 handle above that liquidity. So actually here 57. So it should be 52.75. Until here, hold the trade until here by trusting your brother T2. But before that, take your partial around 2000. Lander, you are in this trade. I'm in the trade, Kuba. Okay, I'm still in this trade. Okay, Juan. No problem, guys. You can hold the trade. I was not feeling good. I trailed the stop loss in a very logical level. Just for a tick, it stopped me out. I'm okay with that. So yeah, you guys can hold it by putting the stop loss around the break even, because it's really cleaning the market. Okay, see the how it is holding the market. I know if ES has already taken that high, 100% I'm confirmed it is going to take that high as well. If ES has already taken it, I'm 100% no, not 100%, actually 99% I'm sure that it is going to take that one. But still, until it is not broken, this market can fall until here, then it will go higher and take that buy side. It is also possible. So be very careful. I'm in this, but no boom yet. 20 handle partial should be taken. Even around the PM session, I prefer 16 handle, 15 handle partial around the PM session. If this candle doesn't close, if this candle, this 1 minute candle doesn't close above this 50% of this last fair value gap, mark my word, this market will come here again to the break even, your entry gap, come until that area. Even if it doesn't here, come here, it will come until this line, until here. If this 1 minute candle doesn't close out this consonant cross. Those people who took the entry here, did you guys take the partial around 20 handle? How many times I have to ask you guys for this partial? How many times I have to ask you guys take the partial around 20 handle? There is a 90% possibility it will come until here or here before going high. If we are extremely lucky, it will simply start to go high. Why is that? The 50-minute candle has closed, respected the event horizon. Here is a fair value gap. See, from 15-minute chart, there is a fair value gap. It has a possibility to trade that fair value gap, which is aligned with this order block line as well as with this entry fair value gap. So it has a possibility to reach any of this line before going higher. If the market is extremely bullish, it can simply start to go higher. Otherwise, there is 90% possibility it will fall either to this line or to this entry gap. No, it can't be an SMT, Gerald. It can't be an SMT. Sorry to say like that way, brother. I took a small size, brother, so I want hold for full target. Oh man, it's good. Even if you take two micro contract trade, take the partial around 20 to 25 handle. From 15 to 25 handle, wherever you feel good. For me, 20 handle is the best. Even if you take two micro contract entry. Okay. Partial is not a choice. Partial is an obvious thing. It's not a choice. One of you has asked me about the breaker blocks. See, this gap has been filled 100%. If there is a lower low, highest up close body close candle is going to be my breaker block. If there is a lower low, and what you are saying that this last fair gap is holding the market, right? I was afraid of these things actually. When it came here, I was afraid of this. Greed will kill me. Yeah, that's why I told that partial is not an option. Partial is not a choice. Partial is something obvious. You have to take the partial. There is no choice. If you stay with me, brother, you will see this type of bullshit command. I'm sorry to say, but I really care about your win and loss. So this type of command I keep saying. Just think like that. You took the entry here, okay? There was a possibility to take the partial around 20 handle. Your target is maybe 32 handle. So for 12 handle, what you have done, you have take a huge risk. If this market fall and come back again for this breakaway gap trade, and you have put your stop loss to the break even, you are getting nothing from this trade, simply nothing. Isn't it better take partial in that area, put the stop loss to the break even, then just 12 handle, let them go 12 handle, right? Because your target is here, 12 handle, let them go. If it hit your 12, just for 12 handle you have taken a very small thing. By the way, it reached until the this gap which I wanted to see unfilled. It came until this gap. Happy to see that because it didn't fall. Either way, it has to go here. It is always better if it doesn't fall, doesn't retrace a bit more longer. It's always better. By the way, if I had a market structure shift here, I could go for another buy. As I don't have the market structure shift, I can't go for the buy from here. Whoever didn't take the partial, please take the partial this time. It's a request. Please take the partial this time. It will hit this target. Okay, brother, just let 12 handle go. Not even 12 handle. This buy side liquidity is something like 7 handle. Just 7 handle. Let them go. Take the partial around 20 handle. It's a request. Just take the partial around 20 handle. Then hold your trade until to this line. Don't believe in this buy side liquidity. Hold your trade until this line. I should go tomorrow. I am more probably absent. Take care, folks. Thank you, Tito. No problem, Hadi. Is everything okay, brother? Just let me know before going. Whoever didn't take the partial, please take the partial here. It's a request. I know that you are losing some profit, but please take the partial. Inshallah, alhamdulillah, it is all okay. Okay, that's cool, man. See you tomorrow, brother. See you tomorrow. I will also close the stream actually after 10 minutes. Around 3, I will close the stream as well. Because I think that you have got the things you needed from the PM session. Sell and the buy. Both from 22 YT model. Good night, brother. You don't want to take the partial over here. You don't give me shit. Okay, I really respect your thinking this is going to hit that buy side liquidity. You didn't take the partial. I really appreciate. But if you give me a bit respect, please take the partial around 20 handle. If you have the possibility, like for example, you took one mini contract, so you don't have the opportunity to take the partial. Or maybe you have taken one micro contract, no partial opportunity. But if you go two micro contract, close one micro contract around 20 handle. Don't think that it is going to take that buy side liquidity very easy way. Don't think that. That thinking will kill you. Is that buy side liquidity from 1 minute time frame? Yes, sir. That is the buy side liquidity from 1 minute time frame. From 1 minute time frame, there is the buy side liquidity. Actually, let me show you the buy side liquidity. Real buy side liquidity is here, but from NQ chart, the buy side liquidity is around here. Actually, the buy side liquidity. But actually, from NQ chart, it's a bit lower. 57.75. Kenny, are you in this trade, brother? I'm going to ask you, or if you even didn't take the partial last time, take the partial this time if it give you the chance. Take the partial around 2000. You're not seeing something that I'm seeing. I'm seeing this last parallel cap is holding the market. You are just expecting this is going to take that buy side liquidity, and I'm seeing that the last parallel cap is holding the market. Eventually, I want to see this is going to be broken and it is going to take that buy side liquidity. But before that happened, this market can come here. It is also possible that it will come over here. So please, even if you didn't take partial last time, if it provide you an opportunity to take the partial this time, take the partial over here. Then hold it 62.75. When do we use 50-minute liquidity versus 1 minute liquidity? We have 50-minute liquidity above. See this 50-minute liquidity? So my target is this 50-minute liquidity. But I will hold my trade until this liquidity. Okay, so I'm not going to believe that it's going to take that 50-minute liquidity. Instead, I'm going to believe that it's going to take 1 minute liquidity. If I didn't have that 15-minute liquidity, I would never go for this buy, even if I have a very clean buy side liquidity over here. I don't care about that. All I care about the liquidity from my higher time frame. That was an 1 minute sell side liquidity here. That was an 1 minute sell side liquidity. Below here, I have the 50-minute liquidity over here. So I believed that sell. I don't want to hold it until this liquidity. I don't want to see it is going to take that liquidity. But this liquidity is my target. And I'm more than happy to get that boom from here. So there is 50-minute liquidity. You will start to look for 1-minute liquidity as your target. There is no 50-minute liquidity. Even if there is a clean buy side liquidity from 1-minute chart, I don't give a shit. I don't ever look for that buy or sell. So it has provided you another one opportunity to take the partial. Guys, please take the partial around 20 handle. Please do that. And then hold the trade for 62.75. It has provided you 3 opportunities to take the partial. Later, don't cry. Greed will kill your career. Don't be greedy. I told you what did I say? 100% it is going to take that bicycle. 100% it will take that bicycle. Then I said, no, not 100%, 99% is going to take that buy side liquidity because the ES has cleared that liquidity. So it's a fake SMT. So of course, it has the logic to clear that liquidity. But before clearing this liquidity, this market can come here. It can do that. Still, it has the time. Now is not even 3. Okay, so around 3, there can be huge volatility. Market can come here, then it will go for that buy side liquidity. Don't take that risk. Okay, I sold half, brother. Now put your stop loss to the break even. And you are free. Like, look, man. Now you will not feel bad. You will not feel pressure. You will not feel anything. Ask yourself. Try to compare your feelings now. Even if you see that this market is falling, okay, just think it is falling. You will not feel pressure because you are already profitable. You don't care about that fall anymore. Just try to differentiate your feelings now because you have cleaned 50% over there. 20 handle. 50%. Congratulations, brother. Now hold your trade as long as you want. Nothing is going to stop you now by putting your stop loss to the break even. Try to feel that, man. Even if you see a bearish candle now, you will feel nothing because you are already profitable. That feelings will change your trading. I promise you, brother. Hit the dance floor, hit the dance floor. I want you, baby. I want you, come to. Is this a boring session, guys? Did you like it? I don't come around this PM session. Today I just came because I wanted to trade with you guys. That's all. If you enjoyed it, or was that boring session? Well, let me know. Do you have any idea what a level market is trying to break? First event horizon, second hourly last parabolic gap high. It is trying to break the extremely strong level now. You have to feel that, man. Travel day to loss in the morning, and I couldn't trade PM until now. Around the PM session, there was two nice boom. One was from here, not exactly from here. It should be from there to here, near about 52 handle. And this one, if you, as you have taken that in. But it's okay. Loss is the part of this game. Don't blow your mind. Don't overtrade. Don't revenge trade. Don't chase the market. Just be calm. If you wait for the setup, then push the button. If everything was good, be calm and quiet. I'm bored to so come back. Wife wants to go the mall, so I said I have to work. Jahid, you're so funny, brother. Yeah, the week, well, very good stream, brother. Love it. I can't wait for tomorrow. Okay, Miguel. I really missed you, brother. I really missed you. Thanks for sharing with us. We appreciate it. It's slower than in the aim, but worth it. Thank you so much, brother. It's slower. Yeah, it's slower. Absolutely slower. Great stream today, brother. Thank you, FL Trader. You wanna see the big fair value gap? The daily get inversion. No, it's not inversion. When the body will close, daily body will close above that uh, daily fair value gap, then it will work as an inversion. So today's body has to close above that bearish gap, then it can work as an inversion. Though I don't want to see it will work as an inversion, but still, thanks a lot to you and everyone here. How is the locking model to clear the as much as possible? Everyone here, how is in locking mode? How is in locking to layer as much as possible? I think I didn't get you. And time spent with a wizard is awesome. That is a great compliment, RS. Thank you so much, brother. It's a bit slower, as one of my brother just told it's a bit slower, but still, I want this run 50 more point now. Come on, 50 more point. What it is going to be then? Let me check. Come on, man, you're kidding. Look, you have cleared the bites. I mean, 20 handle partial, right? Now, if this market fall, do you really care about that? Though I don't think so. It will fall now because the last parallel cap is broken here from 1 minute chart. I really don't want to see any kind of falling now, but still, it doesn't have any value anymore. Okay, still, do you really care about that? Because you have already taken your partial. Isn't it awesome, brother? Brother, if I master macro, can I become profitable? Depends, brother, which macro you are talking about. Being profitable, you don't need to be master of anything. Being profitable, you have to stop trading. What are you talking about? Bullshit. No, brother, you have to stop trading. You have to be very specific. You have to be very careful. You have to be very selective to your entries, and every single time you have to use the same model for being profitable. After getting a profit, you are not going to immediately push the button again because you are feeling confident about the next trade. No, it's not going to work like that. So for being profitable, you have to work with your, you have to master of yourself, your emotion, your selfishness, your greed, your FOMO. Have to master all of these things, not the macro or any kind of model. No macro will make you profitable. No model, 22 IT model, whatever it is, it's not going to make you profitable. In the morning session, I took two trade. Okay, both of them are losing trade. Here, I took a trade loss, and another loss was here. I took two losses over there. Both of that entry I took depending on the price action. So I don't really care about them because of the loss. I really don't care about them. Then I did nothing. So you can see all of this price action. I got two opportunities. I tried two times. Didn't work. Okay, happy. Wait for the PM session. Got the first boom here. The second one, I was not feeling so confident, to be honest. Otherwise, I would get at least 20 handle partial. So I trailed the stop loss a bit faster and got stopped out here by a tick. I was not feeling good, not feeling confident, so didn't hold the trade. By trailing the stop loss too fast, got stopped out. But overall, you have to be master of yourself. That's all. Still, there is no breaker block, brother. But if it make the breaker block, yes, the breaker block is the, any kind of lower low will be made. I will look for the breaker block. Any kind of lower low will be made. About this triple order block on 1 minute. About this triple order block on 1 minute. Triple order block, what do you mean by that? Stop trading completely, go to Vegas and play roulette. It's easier. No, no, I had control in my emotions. I just ask about technical. Yeah, of course, man. What is your macro model actually? Can you please tell me a bit about your macro model? I really don't know how do you trade the macro. Oh, man, I'm feeling so sleepy now. 1428, 1433, 1447, 1428. Okay, I think 1428. This is an order block for you. No, it's not an order block, first of all. 1443. See, there's no order block there. 1447. No, why are they your order block? Why are they your order block, brother? Did you mark the propulsion block or is that an indicator? I marked it by myself. Brother, see this lower low happened? Low, I mean, low, high, lower low. Highest up close body close candle is the breaker block. Now, if I use that breaker block, I can't take the buy from there because the target is very near to me. So if it make another breaker block here somewhere, that is an opportunity to take the buy from the breaker block. I'm not working with breaker block right now. Kuba asked me, that's why I'm saying, hey, Bragan, hit the dance floor, hit the dance floor. Now, those people I told keep saying, please take the partial, please take the partial, please take the partial around 20 handle. Now, it has reached until 25 handle. I agree with you, but I told you to take the partial around 50, 20 handle. Okay, still. Now, maybe your stop loss to the break even and you got stopped out to the break even without taking that buy side liquidity. Are you going to regret or are you feeling good? Oh, wow, awesome. I at least got the partial. So it's huge, man. Getting nothing is better than getting something. Any of you are agree with me that getting nothing is better than getting something? Any of you are agree with me? Hit the dance floor, hit the dance floor. I want you, baby. Baby, I don't want you to come tonight. Baby, I don't want you to come tonight. By the way, I got 11,038 subscriber. It was an awesome day, to be honest. Why you guys are putting that emo? If it is this with boom time, it's you. It's so you. Thank you, Zed, for telling me the future. Otherwise, might be out break even. Yep, man. That's my point, brother. That's why I was saying to you exactly. Though I told that those didn't take the partial, I was saying to you to take the partial. I was just not able to tell you directly to take the partial. Otherwise, maybe it would hit the target and you would start to think that, oh, okay, that guy just told me to take the partial. Otherwise, I would get that boom. Okay, so you could blame me. Just I was telling to you indirectly, like, if you didn't take the partial, whoever didn't take the partial, please take the partial. This is a third time opportunity. 15-4 candle couldn't be a breaker block. 15-4 candle. What is 15 candle? Why do you think this is a breaker block? Breaker block is something like this. Look, low, high. This is a lower low. Then this highest up close body close candle is the breaker block. Or if you go here with this, which is the last breaker block actually, low, high, lower low. So when the body will close above the highest up close body close candle, this is going to be the breaker block. So far, I have only this breaker block where I'm not able to actually take the entry as you can see here. and the buy side liquidity is too near. So if it can make another this type of low, high, lower low, I will have another opportunity to think about a breaker block. But this one, how can you say this is a breaker block? Because this is just like low, sorry, this is kind of low, just a direct low. There is no swing. Can't you see the difference? Now, can you see the difference, brother? Is there anyone who is not my subscriber? I can see that 74 people are watching. Is there any of you who is not a subscriber to this channel? You're most welcome, Kuba, no problem. Where this candle came actually? Look, this is the 50-minute gap, see? The gap from 50-minute chart. It came exactly until to this gap. Now it can go for that buy side liquidity. So that was my expectation that it will come either to this entry gap or to this order block. Any of these will be traded. By the way, here the order block I can use. No, this is the order block actually. It has retested this propulsion block, didn't tap to this order block, unfortunately, just for a bit. But it would be the best if it could tap to this order block. That could be the best for going high. Is there a single person who is not our subscriber? Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me. Come on, man, tell me. I will keep showing you the price action. I will keep showing you your fault. I will keep showing you the opportunity where you should, what you should do, why you should do that, and when you can think, did I ever talk even for a single time to take a buy? Anywhere here. I was waiting for a selling opportunity. First opportunity was from there, didn't get the opportunity. I mean, didn't get the sell actually from here. Then there was the selling opportunity from here, right? That is the sell. Please don't look over here. That is the sell. Exactly, that is the sell. I was just 1 second late in the bit in between. It actually gave the entry. And then when this market fall here, did I talk about buy here? No, nothing. Even if I wanted to take a buy, there was no opportunity to take the buy. Just simply no opportunity. Finally, when the body has closed very specific level, see this gap, it has closed this gap. What was the confluences here? New day opening gap low, look how beautifully it was holding the market, as well as new week opening gap 50%. See the 50% here, boom, market went higher. Closed above this gap means this market is more interested about that buy side liquidity instead of the sell side liquidity. Got my market structure shift after the liquidity taken. This is the liquidity taken for the first time. Got the market structure shift, entry fair value gap, breakaway gap. Bit difficult for me just because there was the last fair value gap you have seen. So it was a bit difficult. Otherwise, I would go confidently that buy, whatever it is. So boom, market is going for that buy side liquidity. Could be that order block from the body and not from the wick because the wick is too large, and in other cases you draw it from the body. No, it's the wick is not large. The body is absolutely better. I mean, see the body, very beautiful. Of course, the order block should be from the wick. I don't mark the wick. See this one? Comparing the wick, the body is smaller. Look at this. It's not the order block. I'm just showing you the difference. Comparing with that wick, the body is smaller. But here, the wick is not like that. So it's a valid order block from to the top. And I marked it from the top actually. Get you, brother? FL Trader, I'm subscribed. I with you, brother. I am very impressed with your ICT skills. Okay, man. Just keep coming. We are all brothers here. We'll do fun. Okay. So 81 people, all of them are my subscriber. Come on, man. It can't be. No problem, Bergen. It can't be, man. 80 people are my subscriber. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. No matter what. Not even a single person is not unsubscriber. Seriously. Hamad, are you still in this trade, brother? Or did you get stopped out to the break then? I will close the stream actually after writing boom. Dragon, do you believe it, brother? That there's no one who is not our subscriber, who is not, I mean, who is actually not our subscriber. Still in. Okay, brother. Now you hold the trade because if you put the stop loss to the break even, it is forbidden. You have to put the stop loss to the break even because now there is a possibility it will give you a sudden move to your boom. Okay, maybe near 5:30. No, put it here somewhere. Okay, here somewhere like 5:32, something like that. I'm telling this to you, but take your own decision. Wherever you feel good, just put it over there. I just told you to put it over here, but take your own decision. Now you will get your boom. Trust me, man. But still, something bad can happen. So make sure that me to from 23,465, but only 2 micro. Me to from 465, 465, 465, 5. Man, it's too like you may be holding the trade from the morning session. Oh, you talked about that. You're holding the trade from the morning session. Holy smokes, long day. Yes, sir. A bit longer, Jonathan, today. I'm just waiting for this boom until 62.75. Then I'll close the stream. Just need to write down the boom here. Then I'll close the trade for the stream. Mark this gap. One of the most important gap. Hey, motivational speaks. Why you are not sleeping? Sleep, sister. Sleep, 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 sister. Just mark that farewell gap, guys, and see the magic of that farewell gap. I'll show that after a bit, actually. After a bit, why this farewell gap is a magical farewell gap. Even if it doesn't work, I will tell you why it's I told that it's a magical farewell gap. Not now. After a bit. In this whole price, this is the magical farewell gap. Anybody can tell me why it's the magical farewell gap? Why this farewell gap is too strong? Any of you can tell me that? Waiting for 100 handles. Let's go for that boom, brother. No, seriously, there's no one who is not my subscriber. I'm really so confused. Any of you can tell me that why I'm calling this is a magical farewell gap. This is a very strong farewell gap. Let's see what you have learned by watching me. Don't get surprised later. Could you say 10:10 a.m. is the breaker? 10:10 a.m. I have a breaker block video, brother. Please watch that video. You will understand where I look for the breaker, brother. 50% displacement with fair value gap, not enough. Anonymous. There is an unicorn inside it. Okay. So IKT should hold this fair value gap. Okay. Okay. That's good, Anonymous. The only fair value gap after liquidation taken. Okay. It's not enough. There is a lot other fair value gap after the liquidity taken. You can see here liquidity has been taken. That was a fair value gap. You can see there is some liquidity taken. Fair value gap. What are the fair value gap? But why I was believing this fair value gap? I will tell you. After it works, then I will tell you. Because if I tell this right now, it's gonna be disaster. I will tell you after a bit, just a bit, because it closed the 50% of the Fibonacci of that whole leg. Wow, I wish I would mark that by the Fibonacci zone. I missed that. Okay, now I can tell because it has already moved a lot. It's an entry. My entry is here. Remember what did I say over here? Sorry, what did I say over here? After taking the liquidity, if there was a market structure shift, I would take the buy from here. This is my buy from there. Do you know why? After cleared all of this liquidity, falling to the higher time frame period, which is the 15-minute bullish fair value gap. This is the market structure shift. See the market structure shift, beautiful market structure shift. That is the fair value gap. One, two candle has given me the entry over here. That is the buy side liquidity. That is the boom. I was not saying this because if I would tell that, some of you have pushed the button over there. Some of you would push the button here for sure. That is why I was not talking here. That is my entry over there for that buy side liquidity. More importantly, until this line. This is the gap. It's the one of the strongest gap ever. Cleared all of the liquidity. Fall into the fair value gap from 15-minute chart. This candle, right? Tap over there. Give me the best market structure shift. Fair value gap. Tap to this fair value gap. Boom. Okay, Hamad. Oh my God, still holding for my 50 points. No problem, Hamad. But what did I tell you? That you are going to see this now. I told you that. Did I tell you that, Hamad? Now you are going to see that boom. And did you get it? Boom, boom, bombastic. You can do one thing. You can hold your trade for this buy side liquidity by trailing the stop loss. You can do whatever you want to do now. Because I was needed something, I already got that. So I got stopped out here. I really don't care about that. I have another opportunity to push the button. Even my stop loss is gonna be much more smaller. It's gonna be very small. See, just 7 handle stop loss. 7 handle stop loss for a 21 handle boom. I don't care about that. Here, 21 handle boom. Come on. I know that it is coming. It is just waiting. Now people will say, ah, you didn't know that. I told that to Hamad. Brother, just wait. Now you are going to see the boom. Big candle. Gunzaga must close the candle for MSS. No, it doesn't need to close the MSS. Even if the wick shift the high, it's a valid market structure shift. So I give the priority to the wick only for the market structure shift. Just for the market structure shift, the wick is important too. Otherwise, wick has no value to me. What was the market structure shift before? Sorry, before the fair value gap. Very difficult for you, but it is a valid market structure shift as the liquidity is obvious to be taken. Same kind of market structure shift here. there. Same kind of market state. As I told, I just didn't say or mark this setup because I knew some of you would push the button over here. I didn't want to take that risk. That is why I didn't mark everything. Just told you, just look at this fair value gap. It is the strongest fair value gap, most valuable fair value gap in this whole price action. And this is the power of 22 YT model. So guys, thank you so much. Now, if it doesn't reach until this buy side liquidity, please don't call me that I'm wrong. I will get hurt then because to be honest, I was more interested for that buy side liquidity which has been taken. Not only that, buy side liquidity, five handle above that buy side liquidity, just five handle above that buy side liquidity. I think this PM session was very insightful for you. Okay, and if you learn anything, don't forget to leave a like to our stream. Don't forget to subscribe to our channel. Don't go for any other trade now. Just don't go for any other trade right now. There is no buy side liquidity left. There is no sell side liquidity left. Everything is taken. Nothing is left in this market. Don't go for any other trade. Even if it give you another 100 handle move, don't give a shit. Trade is done for today. Today's job is done. 100% it's done. So tomorrow, another great opportunity. Anyone has any question? If you have, ask me. Otherwise, I will close the stream now. Oh, great call, boom. Can't wait to know half of what you do, rock on. No, man, I know nothing. You know better than me. You guys know better than me. You guys do the analysis from 4 hour chart, 5 minute chart, which I'm not able to do. So please believe in yourself. You know better than anyone in this world. You are the best. Just control your emotion. Couldn't I go for this trade? Of course, I could go for this trade, but I didn't push the button because I saw that there is no logic to push the button again. I have mitigated all of my loss with some of my profit. I'm okay with that. Tomorrow, I'll try to trade anyone. This is gonna be taken 100%. I told you, right? Later I say 99% because 100% nothing is 100% in this market. I knew it going to be taken. Not only this, 5 handle above this. Even if it didn't work, I would take a 6 handle loss, just a 7 handle loss, okay, by 8 handle loss. Still, for 8 handle risk, 21 handle profit. What do you feel like that? Wow, awesome. Or at least partial here, then hold the trade as long as you want by trailing the stop loss. You have seen how I trail the stop loss, remember? Keep moving the stop loss. I would do this type of things after taking the partial whenever I see this type of candle. So when this candle has closed there, I would get stopped out here. Exactly over there, I would get stopped out exactly over with 28 handle after taking 20 handle partial. But it is what it is. Stop or control yourself. That's all you need. Nothing to. Bro, can you check the daily chart with breaker block with fair value gap? Let me check. I really don't see any breaker block here, but I can see the order block here. Okay, but where is the breaker block? It's not the breaker block yet. This one, if you're thinking this is a breaker block, it's not a breaker block, by the way. I was needed a big run today, but I didn't get it. So tomorrow is another day. Find out a big run. But where is your? I don't know, brother. Where do you see the breaker block? But I don't see any breaker block over here. No breaker block, nothing. For me, there is nothing. I'm just seeing that this market is respecting this order block as well as this fair value gap constant crossment. Both of them are being. Thanks for walking through the trade, brother. I'm super sleepy now, going to sleep, and you should as well. I'm not going to sleep now. I'm going to watch a movie now. But yeah, good night, brother. Are you bearish for the rest of the weeks? I have to decide it from tomorrow, after tomorrow's London session, brother. After tomorrow's London session, I'll be able to tell you what I'm looking for tomorrow. I don't look for the whole week. I look for a specific day. If I have the weekly bias or weekly something, then I look for something like that. But this week I have nothing in this chart. I have nothing that I can use for the weekly bias, as this is the lowest probable day to trade. So some of you can think that this is a very price action, good price action around this PM session. I promise you, brother, it's not a good price action. It's not a good price action. It just seems like good now because we all are explaining the price action to each other. Just because of that, it seems like wow, that is a boom, that is a boom, or something like that. But if you watch this market alone, I promise you, brother, it's gonna be very difficult for you to understand what is happening in this market, how you will switch the bias, or why you will switch the bias. Even if you get some boom before that, you will get at least 2 to 3 losing trade, just because this is a difficult market. It's not because you don't know about the price action. No, it's just because it's a difficult market to trade. Otherwise, it's awesome. Wednesday after close, Nvidia earning report. We'll see, Ayan brother. I mean, I think tomorrow we have the Nvidia, so of course tomorrow is the lowest probable day to trade. At least we'll see, brother. Tomorrow after London session, I'll be able to say about tomorrow's bias. Am I looking for sell or bull or whatever it is? But yeah, until tomorrow's London session, I am not able to say what is going to happen tomorrow. And as well as tomorrow we have Nvidia earnings after the closing market. The market can do shit the whole day. It can do that. But thank you guys for being with Classes T2. Thank you, Alberto. Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, guys, thank you so much. Just don't forget to leave the like, subscribe to our channel if you are new. Until tomorrow, cheers, guys.